Why, hello there. Cluck, cluck, bok, bok. Welcome back. How's it going? Thank you for being here. Chicken versus evil. That's me. That's me. I'm gonna loosen this thing up a little bit. Go over my chicken head. There we go. There we go. Now I think we're good. Got a lot to do today. A lot to do. How is everyone? Welcome in. A fine Sunday morning to be playing horror games. These headphones are not made for giant chicken heads. That is the truth. That's the truth. All right. All right. Let me catch up in chat and we'll get started. Who we got? Thank you guys for being here though. Seriously. Mod wife, pilot wash, you've been really unlucky about the the death blows, huh? Jeez. Pilot wash, dead. Fwoo you. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Wood, welcome back. Poultry time, favorite time of day. How's it going, lonely? Stuff, welcome in. It's going stuff. Brew fueled, not so dirt. Buster, Chub Nuts, Trisha, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Need a chicken suit emote. I know. The music was overlapping. Whoops. I might have accidentally hit it in two things. But does it sound alright with it overlapped? I might just leave it as is. Need to get that light looked at. It's a fire hazard. Yeah. Ugh. My nose. And Eminem Adam. M&Ms aren't afraid of anything. Wolf Adam. I gotta be something that's scared. Maybe a cat. Definitely irritates you. Let's go, Ricky Bobby. Welcome back. Viper, welcome in. My comb is being suppressed. There we go. There we go. Now it's not anymore. There we go. Phelan, welcome in. Thank you again, by the way, Phelan. Much appreciated. Viper, Jalara, Element, Fathom, Torg. Love the chicken suit. West, Jamie, thank you for the resub. 5 months. A-Ram, welcome back. It still says day 2. Didn't update. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. I'll give you a hint, Phelan, of what my wife wants. Pancakes. You probably already know. Yeah, she wants to go to IHOP. So Tuesday. Let's go on, Ken. All right, let's get started. I'll do a couple things right before we start. One, I will let you guys know what's going on in case you just showed up and you haven't been here for the last few days and don't know what's crap and why I'm in a chicken suit. Also, before that, we got way over there our one and only sponsor, NordVPN. If you're worried about calls coming from inside the house, sign up for NordVPN, and then when they track your location, they'll end up somewhere in Chicago instead of Indianapolis because they don't know where you are because you're using NordVPN and your location is protected. Don't let the calls come from inside your house. Sign up for NordVPN today. Use code Adam versus everything. I bring my wife iced coffee after IHOP. Better do it. She gets iced coffee all the time. All the time. 2, what am I doing? Well, every year for 13 streams, I dress up like a chicken for some reason. All right, so people were asking why. So this is how it started. The very first year I was going to do this, I was at like Walmart, and there was this chicken costume, and I was like, you know what? I should get that and go on the stream the first day of this horror event as a chicken. I was like, yeah, you should do that. So I went back and I got it, and I showed up, and it was only supposed to be the first day of that stream, the very first year, dressed as a chicken to surprise people. And everyone liked it so much, they're like, you should do that the whole time. I was like, oh my God, all right. So I did it the full 13 streams. And then people were like, well, now you have to do it every year. And so I've been doing it every year. So chicken, 13 days a year. We are on day 3. So still in the early days. Someone else's house entirely. It'll be coming from a server center, yeah. Craig, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Craig. Bacon, welcome in. Leroy, welcome in. How's costume smell? It's pretty fine. Yeah, it's not too brothy yet, you know. I've washed it So it's a kink. All right. So for today, we got 2 things on the docket. We got to finish up Soma. So I have no idea how far in. I'm blind to the game. I don't want to know how far in. I feel like we're pretty deep into it, though. We're definitely over half. We got to be over half. So we're going to finish up Soma. That's the first point of business. And then we are going on to Murder House. So Murder House is a weird one for me. There's something going on with it. All right. Here's what I mean by it. If you look at Murder House, it looks like an old game. It looks like it's on the PlayStation 1. It's got polygon, or PlayStation 2 maybe. It's got like crappy graphics and these polygon people and whatnot. And it looks very, very like there's no way this game could be scary. But I am suspicious for a couple reasons. Here's the biggest one. So R Squared, who's been here for all of these, he really likes super scary jump scare games, and he likes me to really play those. And when I have a game that's not very jump scare-ish, he always talks about being kind of disappointed by it, right? Well, he gifted me this game. He gifted me this game for the event. He's like, you have to play this game. You have to play it while I'm there. It's going to be amazing. So there's something going on in this friggin' game. I don't know what it is, but I guess we're going to get to it today. So we're going to finish up Soma, and we're going to play Murder House. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it, but let me get Soma loaded up, and we'll get started.
Chicken strips!
Well, all right. No. That's the wrong kind of chicken strips. Bacon. Bacon, thank you for the 350 bits. All right, Soma, where are you? There we go. Soma's loading. Soma's loading. I'm hot in here today. I might have to turn on an extra fan. I might actually have to do some chicken stripsing. Chicken stripsing. Chicken stripsing. Not yet. I'm going to wait till the game is loaded. Fried chicken, but it will begin. It's my catchphrase, apparently. I didn't even realize I was doing it every time. Then now it's a thing, though. It's like, he's going to say the line. I'll recap Soma really quick as well while it's loading in. For anyone that wasn't here, there's a lot to it, but really quick, basically, in 2015, we were in a car crash. Our girlfriend did not survive. The car crash was not our fault. But anyway, our girlfriend died in the crash, and hang on, why is my chat minimized? We survived. However, we got a terminal brain injury, and we went in to have experimental scanning done of our brain, where they were going to scan our brain, have it on file, and then they were going to test treatments virtually on that scanned brain to see if there was anything that could work. Then they could apply it in real life. Next thing we know, we wake up 100 years later. We don't know what's going on, and we are in this weird post-apocalyptic looking torture chamber area, torture lab, and turns out through a long series of events, we figure out that we are, in fact, the copied consciousness. The original us died of the brain issue, and our brain was used as a template, as a study device. It was never supposed to be put in anything else. It was like one of the first templates for them to study and try to figure out how to copy consciousness, right? And something has put us into a not really robotic, but they put us into another body, and we are trying to kind of figure out why. That's kind of we're in the meat of that at the moment. But the other big thing is the planet has been basically destroyed. There is an extinction, an Armageddon event. A comet has hit the Earth. It has destroyed the surface of the Earth. The only people that survived are in these labs deep under the ocean. And what they are doing is they are uploading all the consciousness of the humans that have survived into this ark, this server that's supposed to be a paradise. It's supposed to be like, remember the Matrix, how they were like, the first 3 iterations or whatever it is of the Matrix were a paradise, and they rejected it. Well, this is supposed to be a paradise, and they're going to upload them into it, the ark, launch it into orbit around the sun, and it should survive for basically forever, rotating around the sun, where these people live on, their conscious does, in a virtual paradise. However, it turns out the Ark was never launched. It was never launched. So we are on our way. Present year is 2105-ish. 2105-ish. And then we're trying to find the Ark right now. So it's supposed to... be in orbit. So the orbit of it, we saw on the little chart was like between Venus and the Earth. So it had like a kind of an elliptical orbit too. Yeah, 2104 to be exact. Yeah. All right. Anyway, that's where we are. How's it going, Coggin? Dat name, R squared. Welcome in. Bob's kid, just Bob. Yeah, we actually saw the map, and it's supposed to have solar panels on it to keep it going for tens of thousands of years or whatever. All right, let's start it. Can you guys hear the cat? Zoe, for God's sake, everyone's home. Go play with a child. All right, let's go. All right, recording has begun. Day 2, the conclusion of Soma. My Twitch alerts are not loading. Again, wow. Good job, Twitch. I'm gonna reload them while, and I've reset everything, so I think this is on Twitch's end. We had it screwed up yesterday. Hopefully it doesn't screw up today. But I have reset everything to just make sure it wasn't on my end. It doesn't seem to be. Oh yes, the mechanical rectums. How could we forget? All right, there is that. Activity feed. There we go. Look at that. We might have this fully reloaded in time. All right, there we go. Fully loaded. Now, if it actually works today is another question. But bedtime for you. All right, well, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for these few minutes. Don't you sass me, human. I was laying on your desk a minute ago and kept pausing and resuming this stream. How dare she? Don't spray me. So, yeah, R squared, I was just talking before you got here about Murder House and how I'm suspicious of it. So, I don't think you heard it, but I was like, there's something going on in this game, and I don't know what it is because I'm blind with it. I don't want to know. But I look at the preview, and it looks like a PlayStation 2 game with, like, bad graphics and polygons and stuff. But that you specifically like me to play very jump-scary games and scary games for these are kind of disappointing where the game doesn't have a lot of jump-scare moments. And so I'm very suspicious of this game. I'm very suspicious of it because you're like, I'm buying this game for you. You're going to play it. I have to be there. It's going to be amazing. And I'm like, there's got to be something. Something going on. It's the way it's supposed to be. I know, yeah. Let's go on, Jeremy. Sign, welcome in. Soma's loading slower today. Simon has found Omicron, where he's supposed to look for a power suit that will stand the pressure of the abyss. But first he needs to find a way inside. So at the very end of stream, we did... We stopped the lockdown, the quarantine on Omicron, which I'm a little bit concerned about. We either let something in or we're letting something out, and not just ourselves. So we have unlocked that, and at the very end, we learned that the door that we were trying to get in, we have to go find the other entrance. So we have to go find the other entrance. There's going to be, we're looking for the power suit that can withstand the depths of the abyss. The abyss is where the Ark is located. We don't know why it never got to its final location, or why it never got to the part where it was going to be launched, but we know it is in the abyss. Anything that you found amusing? I don't trust you at all. I thought I'd share it with you. I don't trust it, R squared. I don't trust you. Super suspect. We'll see though. Yeah, I'll play it either way. So yeah, this door is not opening. All right, here we go. Me? Untrustworthy? Not untrustworthy, but tricksy. How about that? Like a hobbit. Okay, so we gotta find the way in now. Gotta find the way in. Hey, little buddy. There's gotta be another way in. That's, that looks like what we're probably supposed to do, huh? Maybe not. Maybe I'll die, but, you know. Yeah, this looks correct-ish. Oh yeah, I can jump in this game, unlike in Wait. Why is it doing that? Is there one of those guys out here? You do enjoy a second breakfast? How's it going, Jambly? Good to see you. How you been? It's been a little while. Angry Guru. The guru of the Angry Gurus. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. They were using that here.
This had better be the right way.
Spooktober special, yep. It's that time of year again. Taco making kin. All right, yep, there's a door. Should probably take the ladder. The body we're in, by the way, is some woman's body. Ina? Emma? Start with an I don't remember. All right, so we undid the quarantine on this facility. I'm sure that wasn't in place for any good reason. Yeah, I think this was in disrepair before the apocalypse, I would guess. Gonna throw on my back with its legs about me. It's a wretched soul. I am giving birth to nothing but machinery.
Let's find that switch.
Dancing with the 10 bits. Yeah, this looks like a safe place to be. I'm sure that these people... Bacon. Thank you for the 400 bits. Why do I make those alerts so loud? They're really loud on my side. I don't know if they come through loud on your guys' side. But I don't know if it's possible not to, like, jerk my head, even if it's not in a good jump scare spot. Who's taking their bra off, like, in the entrance here? They are suitably loud. It's like this. Let's go on, McDaddy, fellow spooky boys. They don't have a head, so I'm guessing they don't have a black box, but we're gonna try it anyway. Glad they're loud for me. Dirt, thing with 100 bits. Browsers are legitimately torture devices, no judgment. They don't have heads, so I wonder where their black boxes are. All right, we got 3 doors. We can only go through 2 of them. Something's going on with that one. Let's just go straight ahead. Looks like we're not going to be able to go through this one. All right, not yet. Let's go on Rogue Wolf Girl. Welcome in. Get out of here. All right, looks like the other door it is. There's all these biohazard symbols at this Omicron base that weren't at the other one, but I'm sure that's just decoration. My wife actually has like a biohazard poster in her writing office, her writing room. And you know, there's probably not any killer like futuristic robo anuses in there. Love the deco everywhere, yeah. All right, so far we haven't seen one of the I don't even know what to call them. That guy. We haven't seen one of those guys yet. I don't know why I say anything when I'm playing any game ever. Was that thing trying to talk to me this time? I heard a voice. I don't know what it was saying because I was too busy running away. But I heard something. Huh. Well, they've killed us before. This one, not yet. We just got here, but we were getting the screen like we were dying. That one's not really here. Well, you need to stop it. Yeah, maybe this one's, oh, this one, that's caged in. Trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. So we need to go to the dive room. All right. Medical bay. I'm gonna check these other rooms though. Oh, we saw what it looks like yesterday when one of them killed us. Like, completely. It showed a close-up where it was holding us. And, oh, you were here. You saw that. And it was missing its eyes. And we were like, is that Acres? Well, this game, this is Soma. S-O-M-A. Soma. Horror game. This one is trying to talk to... I think it was stuck in that... It looked like it was stuck in that glass containment unit. There wasn't an opening there. That one is trying to talk to us, I think so. We were still getting the screen like we were dying, but maybe we should look at it anyway. Yep, no problem. Acres is more a fan of the gurgling, scream-making noises, though. No, hey! I hear whispering. It's very faint, but there's like this skittering, whispering noise, so... Bacon, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Bacon. Power suits, proper uses for the safety of you and your colleagues. We've already read this entire one elsewhere, so that's the same we read elsewhere. Power suits tested and ready. Just for Omicron scans are in the Ark. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Climber calibrations for weight. Crane operator ready. Omicron standing by for pickup in 2 days. Bacon with the good timings. I remember yesterday when I was opening toilets and R squared got me. I was pretty sure one of the toilets was gonna have something in it, and as I was opening it, got one. That and when that zombie came, not zombie, whatever the crap they are, came out of that room, the half robot zombie thing.
Is this Omicron?
That was years ago,
Everything
Bacon.
is so
We didn't play Outlast
basic,
last
so
year.
Limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart.
Can you believe that was multiple years
we need to find you a
ago?
power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, she's not.
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Yeah, that jump, Expedition Jump 2 is the one that's got me the most in 4 years. Jump 2, if you haven't seen it, check that clip out. What's going on, baby carrots? Welcome in.
God. Nice.
There's someone in it!
I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Alright. Baby Carrots, you were thrown up at work? What? At least she was already dead? I think? Yeah, everyone here is missing their head, which means their black box is gone, so we can't interface with it and find out what the crap happened with him. High pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees Celsius to negative 75 degrees Celsius while keeping a steady 40 degrees Celsius default on the inside. That's hot. You're going to be at 40 degrees Celsius inside that suit the whole time? The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 atmosphere up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state, is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Ares immediately flopped into it. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that lock the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer, though through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. Whoops. Which pod was it? D?
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just
That's how it
yet.
reminds you of Paris Hilton.
Remember what we
Makes you
found
feel
out
old.
at Beta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly.
Imogen, that was her name.
If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the
What's
WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, being trapped in a suit that's always 40 degrees Celsius, that does not sound very comfortable. So, let me get this straight. This body, we're going to put ourselves into the body. We're not going to get this suit and put it on ourselves. We are putting our mind into this body because it's already wearing the suit. We're going to hijack another body. Grand Theft Body.
Come on, we need to get a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
Alright, I'm on it. Wait. I guess I need to backtrack, huh? Guess so. Watch Altered Carbon. I still haven't watched that. No, it's been on my to-watch list for a long
Look
time.
for a Cortex
That's
chip,
where we go
a
after we
battery
get the
pack,
suit,
and some
obviously.
structure gel.
Alright, lady, I got it. We gotta backtrack. Alright. The body's work. Think you missed that part? I don't know how she's planning on moving our conscious into it. She said we know it's possible. I guess that's true, but... John, Catherine, welcome in. Catherine Chun. Oh my god, Catherine's here. Our conscience has been transferred into Bob Ross, it looks like. Season 1 is great. Season 2 is odd. The North Hall. What was this one? That's where we originally came from. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I have not watched it yet. It's on my to-watch list. Storage. Alright. There's got to be something we need in storage. That's why it's called storage. They keep things there that you need. Definitely gotta be something in here. What? I don't even see a lock on this. Let's go and scrub. Welcome in. Turns out I was mistaken. Well, that's why they call it storage. I think this is more of a place to hide. Why do we need places to hide? This place is under quarantine. There's nothing... It was to keep things out, not to keep things in. Luna Sun, thank you for the resub. 4 months already, Lumina. Thank you for the resub. Containment 1. Did I just say listen to me? Listen to me.
Chicken strips!
Wood, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wood. Listen to me. Okay. Hey, I've been training for this for a year. This is like the puzzle in Dragon Age Inquisition. That's like just like puzzles. Check it out, Pineapple. Pineapple's not even here. Uh-oh. Is that a good idea? I'm not so sure. The clean room. Alright, let's go in the clean room first. Why is the screen periodically distorting? Did you take damage? No, it's because we keep seeing one of those entities. No foreign contaminants beyond this point. Cleanse me. Oh, that reminds me of Resident Evil. Somebody's trying to talk to us, yep. She's missing a head. Biscuit, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Biscuit. How you doing today? It must have been a T-Rex that was eating everyone's head. What was that noise? At theta, structure L, test formula, split circuit board, micro battery, less than ideal. Circuit mimicked. Check previous results. Systemic shock, death. Lisa Cameron, 2003. This file's a little bit old. Structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modification that the WoW has made to the gel Wows made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense when applied to something more complicated. Cause the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Oh, you deleted something just in case? Yeah, so if anyone has their message deleted and you're like, wait a minute, that wasn't a spoiler. It's just, you know, for nothing against you. It's just a just in case sort of thing. Unspoiler yourself? Okay. Applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The thing... God, take the gel, it says. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnetics were used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. The structure gel remains unchanged. Remember, Akers ate this stuff. He ate structure gel. He just like filled himself with it where he couldn't even eat food. Structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene and a stop the wow. Polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the wow. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The wow simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. Let's go on, Raider. There's periodic screen tearing today. I think that's part of the game. This time. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have, in some manner, been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. Can't for sure say if it's bad code or carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Yeah, I'm wondering, yeah, how that relates to us putting our hand in those orifices. That makes me, like I said, I think I either should have done all of them or none of them. I'm thinking none of them would give a different result in this game. I don't want to know, but we're gonna check that out after I'm done. See if that would have changed anything. Uncalibrated gel. All right, before I get that, I'm gonna look around in here some more. There's another headless person. Their heads aren't around either. They're gone. And the head, so the significance of this, part of it, is we are able to interface and basically, they have inserted black boxes in everyone. Inserted black boxes in their head so that we can tell, you know, how they died, what happened right before their death. But everyone here has been missing their head and we don't know where their black box ended up. Seems like people just lost their head in the end. All right. This is Soma. So on Smash, Lunar Light, welcome in. Soma. S-O-M-A. That immediately started growing on that. Oh god, we're gonna put it on the rat? There's a rat and a circuit board both in there.
It came back to life. Something like it.
I don't know if I should open this friggin' thing. Can we keep it? Control chip malfunction. Service required. All right. Oh no, this is a bad idea. It says WoW on that box too, yeah. What a terrible idea. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. We're gonna have the gel repair this chip, and then we're gonna put the chip into the machine that's giving us the gel that we're going to use for our body. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Fight fire with fire. So I'll have that WoW label on it too. All right, we got the gel. On we go. Let's break the glass, take the body, and shove it in there, and then I'm sure you can't do that. Yeah. Take the body, shove it in there, put gel on it. Also reward to open and close a piece of glass. They do. In the future, those things are needed. At least this gel is in a like containment vial, so hopefully that. I mean, it is gel itself, though. So yeah, I don't know.
It's important.
It does look like the other ones, as far as I can tell. It's important, it says. Oh, there's other rooms we can go in that we weren't able to before. I mean, aside from just the lab. All right, let's go. That one is not attacking us, and we're hearing voices when we see it. It's the first one that hasn't just flat out killed us. I don't think we've heard that voice. I was trying to place it. We've heard lots of voices through black boxes and integration and stuff. I don't think we've heard that voice. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but I was trying to see if it was like, is that Acre's voice or something like that? I don't think it is.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too. don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass
Do that while I'm
jar.
drinking?
We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a site alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Rally, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
Do the black boxes... Yeah, is that what... The actual black boxes took out their heads, maybe? Like it... I don't know. That's kind of interesting. A site alpha, too. Thank you for the gift sub to Mel. I don't know who you are, anonymous gifter. Trying to kill me, though. Doing one of those while I'm drinking water. That's why we need to see me choking on the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Regardless when it is. It's got Queen Bee. Welcome in. Morning, morning. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Raleigh. I don't think we've heard from Raleigh before. The shower's locked from the inside and their head was not in there. So at first it seemed like something might be taking the heads, but I don't think something took the head. So I think we kind of know what happened to the head, sort of. All right, so this area looks like it was just for lore, which is nice. All right. Oh, that person has a head. Machines are killing humans. That's the main. Someone doesn't have a black box?
Chicken strips!
Come in. Foo you. Thank you for the donation. I think I'm gonna minimize too over here. Like I usually have the alerts up. I'll thank people, but I might not thank you individually. But every now and then, out of the corner of my eye, I see the alert scroll, and I think it's kind of pre-alerting me to something about to happen. I'm gonna minimize them, so if that means I don't thank you right away, it's for the effect of the stream. It's not because I don't appreciate you. There we go. The alerts are minimized, so now I have no warning if anything's coming. Not that that's helped that much anyway, but just in case. Go on, Molt, welcome in. Containment. Containment Unit 2.
Chicken strips!
Bacon. Bacon, thank you for the 350 bits. Bacon. We didn't have to do the thing there. Dining hall and main entrance. Okay, so this is just the, yeah, all right, I see. Had to make sure it's still working, even minimized. Another storage room. Another storage room and nothing in it for us, it looks like. I don't know where that chicken strip sound bit came from. I got that like 4 years ago from something. I don't remember what it was. I've had it for so long now. Maintenance tunnel. It's going power. Welcome in. Wow. Do you have a head? Kinda. Electrical hazard. I'm gonna rip that open for sure. Let's look around in here first. That's some kind of head. Anonymous thing. There's one in here, and that one's walking around. I think that's the one that will kill us. Hey. Thank you for the 100 bits. Everyone's rechargeable lithium, sulfur pack, standard connection. All right, so this is where we're gonna get the power pack, I guess. Steady as she goes. Let's go to EXO, welcome in. I think that's one of the ones that will kill us. It's not walking like the other ones we've seen. Is it turning? How the speed games go? We're on the second one now. First one wasn't that great. This one's pretty good though. Is that the one that was trying to talk to us? I can't. It's not walking around like the others that killed us. Thank you, Bacon. Is it sad? Is it laughing? Is it coughing? Is it dying? Gonna tap, so come in. Violins are playing. We know something bad. What's going on? We gotta get past it. It's like crying. It's holding its face. That one looks different than one earlier. That one we can actually see a head. And that arm still looks kind of human. The other one was just like a big blob. I think it's where we need to be though. Oh my god, we might die, but I'm gonna go over there. It's got like a crab claw. I didn't mean it. Oh gosh! It's running. Where's that access place? All right, we're dead. I didn't mean to throw a can and hit you in the back of the head. Well, we cheered it up. It's no longer oh no, now we're gonna have this thing going on. I kind of want to go just die so that I don't have this screen. I'm thinking I probably shouldn't have hit it in the head with a can. Maybe. We might have to go somewhere else first. Oh, it's moved. How the crap am I gonna get by it now? Don't knock anything over. Don't knock anything over. Don't knock anything. Okay. Well, we got that. We got a battery. We got some gel. Sigden, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I am chickening around right now, yep. This one is definitely acting different than the other ones, though. But man, when it sees you, it comes full force. Let's go north. I don't know if it's coming or not. It's coming. Poison the well. Poison the well. Alright. Alright. Looking pretty focused there. Man, I really wish I could find one of those healing rectums. That'd be nice. Alright, was there another room up here? There is another room up here. Alright, we're done in the power room. There's the dining hall. Healing rectums. Come on, dining hall. You gotta have a healing rectum in here, right? I'm tired of this blur. Ah, healing rectum! There we go. Ah. Oh, you already swear to be safe. Ah. Why not have a meeting about the meeting? We really sniffed that rectum out. That's right. Poison the well. You don't have a black box, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Can I see your computer or not?
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est. The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johan Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing.
Ironically.
After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything. And definitely not to mourn people.
Mm-hmm.
The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est. Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode.
God, you don't even know.
Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. That's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Send? Tau evacuation. On September 13th, Vic Auclair ordered the staff at Tau to evacuate and move up to the plateau. Together with engineer Alan Waldeck, I descended into the abyss to assist the evacuation. Following protocol, we waited at the climber platform for 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact Tau. I decided to move forward or toward the site, thinking I might intercept them. That's when I noticed the guiding lights flickering, and soon the whole path shut down. Omega sector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. It carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacerated body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. I considered the importance of saving Tau, and more specifically Ross, as I heard Espinosa's colleagues getting massacred over the radio. Seeing no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people at Tau to their fates. The black boxes, yeah, are definitely blowing people's heads up. Her Mish, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I think we're using that here. Her head exploded, yeah. The black boxes are blowing up inside their heads. With some luck, Ross made it back to Tau and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I have decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it will stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Ames, the manager of Omicron, has already ordered the climber to stay at the plateau for now. My report on the savage wildlife scared everyone enough to even stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Luar probes. It's a good thing Goloski is off-site, because I have a feeling he would not have approved. Restrictions came out slightly more severe than I had anticipated, but I'll take it as long as Ross is left alone. I think we're going to encounter some sea life on our way to the abyss. Taps, thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta go to work. Have a good shift. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. Carthage. Julia Joel, Johan Ross, Mark Sarang. Mark's name's popped up quite a bit. Images, I don't know about this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Wasn't he the one that started the continuity thing? Mark Sarang? Is he the first one with the continuity thing? I think he was. He did start it? Okay. Thought I was remembering right. There's so much to remember. Alright, we finally have a weapon. Is there crafting stations for SMG? I don't think so. Alright, I think they're dead. I don't think they're getting up. Alright, mission accomplished. We found our anus. Okay, and we've already gone to the power room. Alright. Ultimate weapon in any game. It was kind of, so Mario RPGs are my favorite, like, nostalgic games of all time. And one of the strongest weapons in the game is giving Peach the frying pan. Peach with the frying pan. It's strong. At least I remember it being one of the strongest ones when I was a kid. Main entrance. Follow Adam Versus for the rimming and stay for the alien anuses. Accurate. Nice costume. Thanks. That was good. Done. Tuck. Newton, welcome in. No head there. No head. Where are the flies coming from under the ocean? That's what I still want to know. Warning, crush hazard, stand clear while closing. Check your air supply and systems. Research facility, advanced mariculture, home of the ACR, Abyss Climber Rig. Enjoy your stay. Alright, so that's just one of the, yeah. Can't do anything here yet, it doesn't look like. Man. Don't forget the helmet. Wrong game. Enjoy your stay. It'll blow your mind, Scott. Scott Tio, welcome in. Solid working theory for everything so far? Mostly, yeah. But we don't know 100%. Okay, we've gone into the first containment area, right? Yeah, that's where we started. We checked out the hydroponics. Okay. All right. Let's check out the lab. After Ross died and may not be alive, maybe like Acres. I'm thinking Ross's consciousness is in the WoW. Hydroponics? Are they doing rice in there? Can only hope so. Seems like they're a psychoid plant, yeah. Psychite. Because the WoW went crazy as soon as Ross died. Specifically as soon as Ross died. And that recording said something about it's ironic that Ross is the one that would know why this is happening. They're the only one that would know, and they died, and then it happened. It's like, really? Yeah, that is ironic. Hey, it's another anus. Should we go ahead and use it now? Sure, we might never come back here. Or maybe the WoW killed them, yep. Or, uh-oh. Maybe the thing that's talking to us is Ross, and Ross is trying to warn us. We need to stop the WoW. All these things are plausible. Cold storage. I don't know who it was because it's minimized. I don't know who you are, but thank you for the skeletons. I can see bits in chat, but I can't see the donations because I have it minimized, so I'm not warned that it's about to happen. I'll thank you all again at the end of stream. Is that you, King Loser? I don't know, but thank you for being here either way. Shizabab, welcome in. It was. What'd you miss? One of the evil things is trying to talk to us, and people's heads are the black box in people's heads are self-destructing and killing them. That's the big development so far. And this seems to have happened after they started coming back from the abyss, where the Ark is currently located. Yeah, so it turns out those heads were not removed. The black boxes are blowing up and destroying, killing the person and destroying the black box. All right, here's another.
For $20, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
All right, I'm gonna unminimize, see who that was. I don't know. Anonymous. All right, Anonymous. For $20, you can call me that. It's fine. I'm gonna replay it.
For $20, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
Thank you for the donation. I do appreciate it. It's interesting recording. Yeah, that was a pretty good timing. Let's see what this recording says. And it says that. Barbara, is that you?
That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Molly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
She wouldn't tell Raleigh, even though Raleigh was about to go down there. She's not at liberty to talk about what's at Site Alpha. Yeah, we do not have a black box, as far as we know. Earlier, we had Catherine scan us to see what body we were in. We're in Imogen's body, and it looks like we did not have a black box, as far as I could tell from that scan. Does such and such exist? I'm not at liberty to discuss that. All right, well, that's a yes then. All right. My nose is really itchy today. Probably all the drugs I did before the stream. Okay, this is where we started. Right? Yeah, okay. This is where we started. All right. Are there new baddies? Not really, not yet. There's the dive room. Yeah, all right. Was there another room down here or not? Let's double check before I head back to the east stairwell or whatever. No, okay. All right. So we got the battery, we got the gel. One more item remains. Yeah, but I don't want to get hit. Because then the screen will be all funky until we find another anus, you know? We went into that storage. All right. God, stupid thing. Yeah, we went in there as well. Yeah, that's where we got the gel. Okay. Whoops. Find you like a ghost appearing in Phasmophobia. Ruffy. An unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During a post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swimming for a few minutes. What was it swimming in? So I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters in depth. It's 150 centimeters long rudderfish that looked like it was merged with some kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. All right, Johann Ross, dead on arrival. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. We're going to run into some weird sea creatures. That's the one we went up. All right. Swinging around, not swinging around. Yeah, I was like, what? How's it swimming? You guys doing all right? Anyone have an intact head by chance? No? Okay. Oh, right. This is where we originally came in. Very first. That's the first containment thing we did. Unlock some more doors down here. We're in Omicron Station, yeah. The place that was quarantined. The guy's got a head and it looks like he's breathing. We'll be down there soon. I'm gonna check out the repair bay. Robot repair bay, all right. Hey, it's our little buddy, Chicken Balls. Whoever's trying to contact us is also what? Send us the code to get inside. Yeah, that's kind of... I think it has to be, right? Because it even mentioned yesterday when that was happening that something was trying to get us in here. And then we were like, should we actually be going where something's luring us? And then Catherine was like, well, I mean, we were trying to go in there anyway, so why not just take it? I don't know, Catherine, I can find a lot of reasons why that's probably a bad idea. Cortex chip diagnostics. No idea if I'm doing this one right. The other one we had done a puzzle like it. This one I haven't. Is Kath? No, she's just a multi-tool anyway. Catherine's not telling us everything, that's for sure. And she's very like, she's just like fine with everything. Ah, all right. So it needs to be the can we reset it? No. Got the chip. Catherine to say take the risk because she wouldn't die. I mean, can we die as either? Like, I don't know. I guess that's one of the philosophical questions of this game. We are just a consciousness in a gel body, so she's a consciousness in a box, so it becomes the cameras. How convenient. You died? The old us has died. Yeah, I don't know. Can we die if we're not really alive? What is alive? Are we alive? You think you're alive? Are you alive? I think this is the ones that was talking about. Yeah. Before that look human but aren't and whatever. Oh my god, someone else used that anus before we got here. The heat of Alpha. The hearts, rather. The heart of Alpha. In Tau, in Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. Find Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. Okay. Into the abyss. Take to Alpha in the abyss. I get it. Yeah, we have that. All right.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something.
It does,
I might not be
yeah. The
around
flickering.
for a few days, okay?
Rally Herber leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
Does anyone remember the name yesterday? There was one person that made it back from the Ark, from delivering the Ark. Just one made it back. I was trying to remember her name. We found it out maybe the last like 25% yesterday. Out of the whole team, someone came back.
Tau, please respond. This is
Alive.
Riley Kerber calling from Omicron.
Probably.
Please respond, Tau.
Let's go to L. Welcome in.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Sarah? Doesn't sound familiar. Might have been something like that, though. Lindwall? Oh, I might have been, yeah, I might have been remembering the last name. Was it Sarah Lindwall?
Unable to connect. Lumar relay
Hey,
out
Griffin?
of range.
Huh. Okay. They have good memory. You've had too much alcohol since then. It was only like 18 hours ago. How much alcohol can one consume in 18 hours? Is that a real question? No. All right. Everybody, you were up till 4 a.m. Alright. You know what? Because you played several times. Don't spoil anything. Thank you. Yeah, I think we were doing that. Sarah Lindwall. Yeah, I couldn't remember her. Well, this first name didn't even sound familiar even when you said it, but the last name is what I had in mind. Lindwall. For some reason, my brain was like Linda. Leanne. Lindwall. Okay. I'll follow you there. Don't follow me anywhere. You follow me to Alpha Site? Yeah, we're done in there. No, you stay here, all right? Oh, no. Is that one? It's the crab claw one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Crab people, crab people. You looked actually offended about the follow you in there line. Crap. Oh, that might have been a scripted. Nope. That was not a scripted death. Alright. Apparently you can't just crab walk through there to avoid the crab person. Interesting, that was a one-shot death. How can you die? Maybe I should say game over during those. Wait, how far back did we go? Do we still have this done? Yeah, okay, we still have that done. All right. Was there a picture of Michael Jackson mixed in there? Maybe post-mortem Michael Jackson. Are we winning? Yes, this is what winning looks like. Let's go on grass wing. You like this game so far? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty decent. So do I just need to run? I need to try to lure it somewhere else. Hang on, let's try that. Or the combination. Yeah, it looks way different than the one from yesterday. Yeah, I looked at this one already. It has one human arm still, one human leg still. One arm is like a crab claw. Nope. We're gonna have to run it. If that doesn't work, we'll have to try to find a way to lure it somewhere else. We'll have to run it and try to, yeah, close the door behind us. They can open doors, but...
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
Sign a gun already? Apparently there weren't any in existence under the ocean.
One of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Alright.
We need to assemble your new body with the things you collected.
That's not a good idea
stuff
either.
all of it into the suit with the dead body.
Man, she's so like just... This is like nothing to her. Something's going on with Catherine, man. There's a broken canister of gel right there. Why can't we just scoop that on up? Alright. Well, there's our head.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Sounds like she isn't human.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch
That body doesn't have a head.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes.
That's why we had to find the camera.
Here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to
No.
move down. We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up. That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Is their body breaking down?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
No, this is how all this got started in the first place.
Go sit in the pilot seat. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
Well, with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
That's what we said last time, too. Yeah, we have... Oh, God, here we are. Yes, we needed this suit so we could go down the ocean.
Did you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
I
What's
was
gonna happen?
pretty sure that was gonna
Let's sleep
happen.
for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
No, I'm not killing him. There can be two Simons. Sorry. So that's what he looked like this whole time. Alright. Where are you, Catherine, you friggin' jerk? Got a choice to build an army of yourself. Just make another Simon. Old you look better than new you, though. All right, to the abyss. You'd 100% kill the old you before you woke up. Imagine being the one who didn't get to keep going. I don't know. You would still be the old you. The new one wouldn't be you. 30 days of unwashed chicken costume. Unwashed previous years. No, I wash it, yeah. I wash the costume. You wouldn't kill the old one. You are still the old one. The new one would kill you. You'd wake up and murder yourself like one of the monsters. Alright. Got the same memories and life experience, right? But you're different copies. That's, of course, that's the whole philosophical thing of these kind of stories, right? The idea of the self, the idea of the soul. Is it a soul or is it data? Maybe those are the same thing. Yeah, best friend, that was you. Throw Catherine into the abyss, chill out with the new Simon. Yeah. How about that? We wake up the old Simon when he starts going crazy. We're like, no, we're gonna team up. No, there's only one suit. He can't come down here. Oh man, the old one's gonna wake up thinking alone. Thinking the copy failed and someone took Catherine. And then he's gonna see that the suit is gone. That's crazy.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Descend. 1.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
He would think maybe well, the Omni tool itself is gone. But yeah, maybe he would think Catherine uploaded herself into the suit and then took the Omni tool.
Strap in, it'll get bumpy.
Where Hugh Jackman was playing himself? you remember that movie Multiplicity?
It's dumb luck, right?
Forgot about that.
And I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. He'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide it from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
But you were just born.
Please say something. I don't want to think.
There you go.
Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building.
No,
and
you
I
didn't.
still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Champion Markswoman. Hey, that is you. Feels Batman.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Uh-oh. Still have... Versakill. I think we're the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Versakill. The Scipio, Razor, Dak, Golden Spirit, Benjamin, Radisson, iLegion, Tinzel, Dan, and Kid Joe. You still have Catherine? Catherine? Thank you, Versakill. I appreciate it. Shout out overtime at work. Sharing the love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much love to Versakill. 10 times the love. We can't even take the Omni tool with us. Well. Alright, Catherine, you just sit tight here, not like you got another choice. You're back with curly fries. Oh, that sounds good. Should you go to Arby's? My wife hates Arby's. She does like curly fries. Can I catch you up a little? Sure. So we found, I won't go into like the minutia details of some of the story stuff that we found, but the big thing is that we got the items that we needed to have us transferred into the suit to go down into the abyss. And Catherine told us that we would transfer our consciousness. Well, she didn't specifically say that, but she led us to believe that. So we sat down in one of the pilot chairs to transfer consciousness to the suit. We wake up in the suit and we hear the old Simon, the one that we just was, talking. We're like, wait a friggin' second. So we are another one now. The old Simon, the one we've been the entire game, we got to actually see him and what he looked like. And then we had to decide whether we kill old Simon, the one that we previously was, or we let him live. We did not kill him. We left him alive. For better or worse.
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Left him alive to suffer with the rest? I mean... It's our previous robot form, I don't know. Now there's the skin suit Simon and the diving suit Simon. It should hold. We're in the midnight zone, alright. I guess we gotta sit back down.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep.
Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, some homemade bread. That sounds amazing.
We tend to wake up where we went to sleep.
I'll take one.
My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Let's go on, Germ. Oh, things are getting real blurry. Oh, hey!
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Zone Zombie, welcome in. Did I sleep in the chicken suit? Yeah. No, I did not. So that's the one that followed us, I'm guessing?
Good, you're back.
Oh, wait.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber could take it much longer.
The chicken suit stays on tonight.
So this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that art.
Let's go, George, welcome in. Oh, Lord. All right, let's go, Kath. Having a Pathos 1? Yeah, I don't know. We haven't heard anything about a Pathos 1, really, huh? Am I still holding the Omni tool? Huh. I'm gonna leave that open. Okay, I think it'll be fine. I don't think we'll have to run. We can't really run anyway. This is the first time we've been holding the Omni tool the whole time. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's actually supposed to be this way. Danger, area unsafe. Stay close to the lights. Maybe we don't have pockets in this suit. That's a good point. Our old suit had pockets. This one does not. Julia Joel, Richard Holland, sample collection, physical checkups. Julia Joel, check. Alan Moldeck, Julia Joel, tower evacuation. Failed. Catherine Chun. Peterson, Sarah Lindwall. There's Sarah. Nikolai Ivashkin, I don't remember him. Jasper Hill, bringing the Ark to Phi. Huh. So Sarah's the only one that we know of that survived out of the last group. We should have ordered a suit with pockets.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Familiar voice. God, it's so dark down here. It's dark divided in the ocean. Who knew? Alright, more lights. That'll work. I think the files are ordered in story order. I think so. Nothing in this one. Warning. Fault line activity, strong torrents expected. I'm sure it's fine. It's just the wind. Just underwater wind. That's what currents are. Spooky underwater wind. Oh, a head. Is there actually a head in there?
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them.
I can't, Valglasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Well, he killed
Raj,
himself.
you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
So that's Ross.
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
Well, this isn't what
I
they're
know where to
recording.
go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just...
Alright. Well, this was before the black boxes started exploding. We know that much. Also, I have a feeling we're going to have to go through some unlit areas at one point. At some point. Under the sea. It's better down where it's wetter. Under the sea. Blue leads to Tau. Red leads to the climber. Alright. Take it from me. They need some creepy little girl voice singing that, singing Under the Sea in like horror game singing like they do, you know, like a little teapot and be careful, little eyes, what you see. Like, oh man, Outlast was so terrible. Outlast 2 in a good sort of terrible way. Can't wait to have a Krabby Patty. I think we're gonna be a Krabby Patty. Oh no, it's trying to... The current's trying to push me away from the lights. There was a T-Rex. It's just sea winds. Animal illuminating artificial lure, 120 pieces. Reflecting artificial lure, 80 pieces. Dried squid, fish flakes, frozen minnows. Lots of baits. Most of it empty. Dried squid, results. Target, frilled shark. Blue marlin. Look at that friggin' thing. Oh, there's an anglerfish. Stay close to the light, it says. The red queens are all gonna die down here. Was super creepy because of the delivery. The little girl voice. Humpback whale. The squid. The anglerfish. Oh man. Where are the lights? I think there's one over there. Hopefully that's not an anglerfish. Alright, let's run for it. There's the moments when we need the pogfish. It's fine. Grab the uranium stick, we'll have superpowers. Already have superpowers. Our superpowers is that being at the bottom of the ocean doesn't crush us. That's fine. Alright, where's the next light? One second. My wife is not feeling well. I'm gonna check on her really quick. Enjoy the atmosphere. I'll be right back. my wife's not feeling too well. But she's gonna let me know if she needs anything else. Hopefully she starts feeling better. I do everything no pause, that's right. Thank you, man. Soma 5% no pause. Alright, where's the next light? Is that it? Wait, this doesn't count as light. That doesn't count as light. Now our screen's gonna be even crazier for a little bit. It has to be the beacons, not glow sticks. Okay. Thank goodness for these randomly placed containers. Otherwise, our mission would fail. It's like something out of Davy's aquarium. Okay. What? The beacons are lit. Condor calls for aid. Boy. Rohan will answer. Oh, it's pushing me. We're speed running now. Good thing those fish can't swim through that door. Well, it is lit in here. Insufficient power. Everything here has insufficient power. Is that a healing anus I see? Oh, thing. Have fun. I didn't see anything around the beacons. I didn't see any other buildings or anything, but maybe. Hopefully not.
Can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
What was the healing anus? That's a interface with the WoW. The anus is an interface with the WoW, which sounds like that can't be possibly true, but that's what it is. And to explain that further would take a long time, but it's an interface with the WoW. No lore, just death. Anything else in here? Alright, let's make sure there's nothing else in here before we head off. Got the power on now. Let's go around to the garage part. What? I mean, F like... When someone says F like that, I immediately think the stream has gone down. I mean, use the flashlight? I was, yeah, that was with flashlight. So Jeff, welcome in. Hey, wait, hang on! I wasn't done here! Oh, Jesus. This is such a bad idea. Stay in the light. It's a great idea. Alright, chicken balls. Oh, this isn't even chicken balls. It's similar, though. Are there evil fish beasties? Yes. We've seen several, yeah. Almost died to a pool or a school of them. Memes for this run. Darkness, pain is virtue, and transhumanist. Oh, no! No! Why are you down here? Where'd that go? I saw you. No, chicken balls. I saw one of those guys over there too. All right, let's go. Suboptimal, yeah. Oh my God. I don't see another beacon or anything. Okay, there's something. Surely it can't fit in here. Ah, we're fine. Where do you think it should be? Up top? I was talking about the guy. Yeah, that guy should be up top. One of those weird... Whatever the thing is that been chasing us and making us freak out and die was down there. You can barely see him, but there was an outline. Spider crabs, spider crabs. This thing is filled with them. Oh, what's down the dark area? Adam, please. Missed out. Yeah, it was only there for a second. Did we find a secret anus? Crouching spider, hidden anus. Yes! Burn it all, you don't care if it's under the water. He was just chilling next to the light while the crab or the thing was grabbing the drone. Yeah. Alright. Going fuego. Crouching spider, hidden anus. Yeah, it turned around a little bit, but that's alright. We'll just pick a direction. It's gotta be the right one. Find all these hidden ones, but missing the first one. If it does something. I did miss one on purpose, yeah. See horror holes? No, that's how we feel better. We talked about earlier in this. That interfaces with the WoW. It makes us feel a little better for some reason. Yeah, I skipped the second one, not the first, because I was like, maybe these are just for healing. I'm gonna skip it. So I skipped one on purpose. I don't know if I've skipped any on accident or not, but... Not a beacon, not a beacon, not a beacon, not a beacon. Oh, you can fit in here? Eat the spiders. Not me. Save us, spider crabs. Is there another way out? Hello, my name is Cletus. I think that's where we originally came from when we first saw the anus. Let's go this way. I might be turned around quite a bit. Find out. I might literally just be going all the way out the way we came, but oh well. No, this is where we saw that. I don't know where it went, but...
Hey everybody, my name is Cletus.
What? What? Now you go away. Friggin' Cletus made me like tense up. Pole. Alright, that appears to be one as well. Go away! I need to go that way. Alright, I'm going anyway. I think it's our friend from the lift, yes. I made it. Close it. All right, we've made it to Tau. Does the T have a halo on it? I guess that makes sense. Tau. Friggin' anglerfish, yeah. This guy's has a beacon. He's got cookies. I wish I had a dive knife or a harpoon gun. In a lot of these horror games, apparently you're a pacifist, though. Oh, false loading screen. Okay. Is the tearing and stuff with that we had yesterday?
Happier to be
is that not happening today, by the way?
Let's find the Ark.
It's hard to tell in this game, even on the recording though, because some of it is intentional with the game. Like the game itself literally adds static and tearing stuff. It's a lot better today. Okay, good. You don't see any still? Didn't see any even yesterday. What's weird is my wife said she couldn't see any when it was playing on one device, and then on her computer she was seeing it. So it makes me feel like it was Twitch.
Welcome to town.
That was with the same internet connection and everything.
You guys
so.
all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit.
You guys
Y'all
been eating the
think you're
gel?
dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
It's gonna turn out they were eating gel like acres. Have you seen any weirdness? Toggle low latency mode or switch resolution, especially off of source. Yeah, it's people. It's worse than people. Well, something was in a suit that came out of here with the gel. Active. That suit is currently active. Yoshida? Was made to eat that stuff, turn himself into one of those things. Apparently, well, from what we know so far, he was eating it himself, and they don't know why. It was like he was malnourished because he was sneaking and eating the gel. We don't know why. I don't know if he was forced to or what, but we just know that he ate it, and it sounds like he ate it of his own accord. But we haven't heard one way or the other. Who knows how many times we've been copied around this base? Yeah, that's also a crazy thought. Went nuts and ate the structure Play-Doh. It's another anus. Perfect. Oh, my nose is really like allergies are bugging me today. I don't know why. Remember Carl? That seems like so long ago. What are these? I remember Carl. Ugh. What? We tortured and killed Carl. He seemed like an alright guy to me. I didn't mean to. You remember Lucas? I do remember Lucas. Hang on, does this loop around? If not, I want to go back to the other area. Yeah, it looks like it loops. Let's make sure there wasn't another side door over here, though. Okay. Oh. No one's ever gonna shake hands with this? I don't think there's anyone left to shake hands with this anyway. He seems to be walking kind of fast. I knew it was coming, but I was trying to shut the door behind us in time. Where's Catherine? She's in our Omni tool. She doesn't talk really when she's in that. Not usually, anyway. Oh, crap! Well... he can open doors. I was like, the healing anus. There it is. We're safe. No. No healing anus for us. Are you still in there? Yes. This one is that suit we saw, yep. The suit that was missing that said it was still active, Yoshida or whatever. This is them, I think. Is it stuck? I think it's stuck. I really want to go in there though. He hates this cussy anus. I might literally just go in there and die to unstick him, because I'm not sure we can get him out of there. Yeah, it looks like he's stuck on that. Coming this way. We'll see if we can unstick him first, but... he might be bugged out. Alright. If we die... oh well, because it'll reset. Oh, wait. I think that unstuck it. We're gonna die anyway. Can you leave me alone so I can read this? Backup power offline. That's what, yeah, that's what they said. That's what I read. That is what I said. So he adds a new meaning. Is he anus? It's gonna come kill me while I'm doing this, probably. He's going, Prodigious, welcome in. Pancakes, welcome in.
Anyone there?
Shh. Not in the mood to talk to robots. No comment.
We gotta get to the infirmary. There might be an actual human being. Human being. Heal me with the anus. Good luck to talk to robot. Alright. Which way are you? Hello? Gotta be real careful, because if we come around a corner and it's there, we just die. He's hiding? I don't know. Oh, there he is. We've been in this one. I think you heard the door, maybe. Yeah, I don't think we've been in here. I don't know if there's any reason to be in here other than hiding, but... yeah, I think a lot of the tearing is also obviously just part of the game. I'm sure he didn't see me. I'm sure he didn't see us at all. I can't peek through there. My head's too big. Are you still in here? Hello? No, I don't think so. Can't go in there. Hi, like 5-year-old. You can't see him, he can't see you. Oh, crap. I mean, it's on the other side of this glass. I don't know. Alright, this is the area we were at. It's crazy trying to avoid it while going to somewhere new, because I had to turn down here to break line of sight, but this is where we just were, right? Hurry up! I guess I gotta do this and then like go hide. Yep. That's some cushion for our souls out of the jail. We're gonna have to, next time we run into one of these, we have to flip it and then go hide and then come back to it. It takes way too long. Well, I mean, I just spawned here. What do you want me to do? Spawn camper. Okay. Surely you can't climb ladders. Okay. That was a shorter drop than I thought. I need the healing anus. Hey, every time I need a healing anus, it's right there. Uh-oh. Alright, thanks. I need to get to that infirmary. Maybe I should have hit that button that was lit up before I used the anus, but you know. Dispatch. Alright. Let's go in all the rooms.
We have to stop it.
I'm working on it. What a terrible place to work. Holy crap. Cubicle from hell. January 12th, minor structural damage, radio knocked out, communications recovered, Omicron, and the rest of Pathos 2 are all right. April 3rd, cross-site radio failing. Lumar probes keep losing the link. Urgent fix needed. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. April 11th, visited by SSE Walchesk, Dahl, and Holland. A system of bi-weekly visits established until communications. Lumar are back at 100%. September 13th, evacuation of Tau ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. 15, swarmed by monsters and no radio. We're screwed. Herber. There's Yoshida, which is the guy walking around right now. Okay, so one of these actually has a code on it. The other one we were able to just unlock. I don't think we found any codes or anything in here yet. Access tunnel. Alright. There was the code. Apparently. Good thing I went back in there a second time. Okay. Out of the way, chair. We knew the code all along. Hacker man. Dive room, right? Whoops, crap. Hacker man. Okay. Terminal locked. Why use the ladder when you can break your legs? Yeah, let's cause some more noise. Alright. Let's go on Silver or Green. No cargo detected. Place cargo here. Okay, looks like we'll have to come back. At least we're in a dive suit. Alright, what's next? We definitely want to go into the infirmary. That's where we had a human voice. We don't know if it's actually human, though. They might not realize they're a robot, just like most things. I'm going to go in these places first, though. Storage. Oh, Johann Ross's room. Never anything for us in the storage rooms. Right. Ross. Hey, it's another Buddha statue. You want to actually let us read that? Math on stream. That's the gel containment thing. A bobblehead. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kovsky, Koetsi, and I survived. Auclair is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Koetsi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going by... Hey, they're in on our joke. Oh, that was Moons of Madness, where Mom went to the store. Anyway, she came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently, they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure out this Ark business. But they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I'll finally be able to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world.
It's a friggin' pillow.
The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough?
It's kind of goes along with ideas we were talking about earlier, what we were thinking with the WoW, what it was doing. Why is this guy so worried about WoW? It's the WoW killer. No one else is left alive on Earth. Yeah, the WoW knows. Missed the last hour or so. Anything important? Just lots of small things, but it's starting to seem like we were pretty right about the WoW and it's why it started doing what it did and its directive to save humanity at all costs. I think the last entry might have cut out. I thought I waited.
The WoW is reaching out to
we'll double check
every
though.
machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do?
We did miss that part.
Would a group
Thank you.
of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
When we ever learned not to make robots save humanity at all costs. That's right. Yeah, thank you, Wyvern. Yeah, I don't think that's like backseat or anything. I didn't mean to click out before it was done. At all costs. Let's see. Which room is this? We don't know whose room this was. Oh my god.
Move on, son.
Move on? No, I'm checking this out. What the crap? Yeah, that's completely fine. Yeah, I agree. Alright. Move along it is. Well, because I said so, not because of that voice in our head. Hey, you're not a machine yet. Probably.
There's nothing here.
Okay. Alright, let's see if you have a black box we can interact with.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the WoW to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
No stress balls in there in like every room. Well, it is a pretty stressful job, it seems. Perhaps an understatement.
We have to leave.
You leave me alone. I'm doing some valuable research. Have to leave. Stupid voice in my head. I don't even have a head.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
Should have launched. Taken the chance.
We are still the power suit,
There's
yep.
time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know. You got to.
There's at least some human thought left in that. The bathroom. We do have the Omni tool, yeah. So we are carrying Catherine in our pocket still. All right. Okay. All right. Then there. Got it. Got it. 3 for 3. Toothbrushes and toilets. Okay, infirmary time. There was a human voice coming from the infirmary, so they didn't want to talk to robots. Let's see if they're a robot. I'm guessing they probably are. Oh, it might be the real Catherine.
You're different. Don't mind me.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall,
Sarah.
payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
Yeah.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope
Long
for
story.
mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
I have some questions for you there, Sarah. I hope it lets us ask you them, but...
Get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
What'd you have?
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks.
Chicken strips!
It's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know. I'm glad you came by.
Thanks for the bits, Wood.
Good
Appreciate
to get
that.
this over with.
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
Chicken strips send shivers down my spine. Mercy kill.
Crazy.
Thank you, Ricky, for the bits as well.
Be careful.
Oh my god, we can mercy kill her. She might be the last human alive. But I mean, if we don't kill her, she's probably going to become one of those. She probably still has it. Wait, does she have a black box? I don't know. She has to, yeah.
Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
One for kill, two for life. Murderers. No. First food by Nadine Masters. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Last accessed by Sarah Lindwall. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casings has been constructed and left Delta. You always mercy kill in a game when they request it to overrule their life decisions. Heartbeats. Think you would. You would force her to commit suicide? Man, if she's left here, I mean, this goo is already look at how close it's getting to her. All right, Sarah, I'm sorry. This might really make the WoW upset.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just... please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30.
Let's take off.
Right.
What, you're not even 30 yet?
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather,
I was gonna say, Greenland's gone.
Place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper.
What do you mean even, Catherine?
People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
We can access her black box.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Okay. That's why hers didn't explode. I was wondering why her head was still intact. Everyone else's blew up already. She didn't have the mouth and nose bleeding. The eyes weren't red. Sorry, Sarah. Rough life. Alright. Well, we kind of already found where this goes. Just gotta make it all the way back there. What was blowing them up? We don't 100% know still.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
Minify it. Whoops. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is the cargo we gotta get to. Oh, there's a picture I didn't see. It's just more pictures of Greenland, I suppose. I can sit on that? I could have sat in her bed while she died? Yeah, we assume, yeah, that it's the WoW that was overloading and it blowing up the lag boxes, but we haven't 100% confirmed it or anything. So I think. I want to get in and ride with it. Then I wouldn't be able to open it. We just put the entire arc in a dummy waiter. All right. I'm sure that's fine. I don't really get an opportunity for a jump scare there. Imagine if that didn't work and the entire thing fails because of that. Well, the arc's too heavy to take down the ladder. I don't want to damage it. I guess remnants of humankind ends here because I can't traverse this ladder. This. All right, did we go everywhere in here? I believe so. So on to the dive room. See you later, Sarah. We might actually see her again. We don't know. Stack up some milk crates. I'm sure this is gonna go swimmingly. Wood, thank you for the bits. All right. Thank you. This one, Baron. OCD, you need them to be divisible by 100. Whatever the reasoning, it still helps me. To equalize pressure. Where's the other? Continues to rip apart everything that isn't nailed down. Science! The noise startled Ares awake. Rip and tear until it is done. Three of them again. claustrophobia intensifies. Don't worry, we'll be out in the open here for a little bit. Probably. Oh yeah, the stack and nail. I like that part about a RimWorld playthrough. Alright. At least we're past part of the game where all the sea creatures were attacking us. You're sitting on all the phobias. Thalassophobia, arachnophobia, claustrophobia. I'm sure we've seen the last of the sea creatures. An escort mission. My least favorite part of this MMO. So I'm Bubba. Beta, welcome in. Raven Man, Fairly Hard, Baron, welcome in. You missed them? You missed the anglerfish? Oh yeah, you were in for that. When I was like telling you what had happened. Yeah, we had to stay near these lit beacons in order to keep the crazy wildlife away. And I was running to the next beacon, and it turned out it was a giant mutated anglerfish that chased us. Sea creatures in the sea. Don't forget the fear of palindromes, which is a palindrome. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to go around. We're gonna have to go around. Marking on it. Or the angler was pretty spooky. No, stock stuff. It's our friend. He has our best interest in mind. How we fit in this hole? I don't know. Nice aquarium fixture there. The gel can also be used as a lubricant. I don't believe that was one of the rectums. Here we are, Side Alpha. Figure out what started all this friggin' mess. I mean, we have an idea, but we don't know 100%. We think it's the WoW talking to us. It sounds like Ross. Johann Ross. Is there anything in here? We know it's not Sarah. We are Legion. No, that was a hard hat. Oh, you mean those cups? Yes. I thought you meant the thing I threw. I was like, no, that wasn't a cup. But Ashley, welcome in. Let's stop here and play some beer pong. Man, it's blurry down here.
We're so close.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to in Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Are we winning? I don't know that you ever really win at this, you know? I don't think that... In this reality, there is no winning. Everything's screwed. Yeah, that is definitely Ross. I mean, well, you can't be definite about anything in this game, but like 99% Ross.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
So I've been poisoning the anuses the entire time. I was doing the right thing. Maybe. All right. It's the final anus.
Can't let the WoW continue producing its filth. Kill it.
Take it easy.
Hang up. Wait a second. Hang on, guy. There's a room over here I can go in. You just chill for just a second.
You can't leave. We're not done.
Oh, man.
Please, Simon. Don't let the Earth be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. And then after we're done with this game, we'll look at what the other paths would have led to, but I'm gonna do it.
Come on, do it.
I'm gonna listen to the evil thing. I poked so many anuses, what's one more? My arm!
Please. I did what you wanted.
Get good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
world today? Nope. Crap, I got turned around. Ross, come on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was worried about that. Crap. Oh, can I make it to the stupid light? Does this one even care about the lights? I can barely move. My God. Leave me alone. I gotta get back to the Ark, alright? Man, I think I'm getting further away. Yeah, that one, alright. It's not like the other ones, I wasn't sure. Kill me. Is it bugged? Can't do anything. It's the first bug we ran into. I want to fish now. It's the WoW ending. That's the end. Just enjoying the meal. Alright, so this one does not stay away from the light. That was a feature, not a bug. The other things leading up into this one, we, as long as you stay near the light, they can get us, but... New ending, eternally getting eaten by fish. This is our life now. No, I couldn't do anything. Jumping, clicking, all the buttons, nothing was working, so... Where's another, like, hidey hole? Does something like this work? I mean, it seems to be working so far, but... Time to watch some rocks again. Pit of Sarnak, apparently being digested over 1,000 years. Oh god. Pit of Sarnak. A red mountain means drop pod shouldn't be able to take us out, so it should work. That's right. Get to the hole. Getting to the hole got us in this mess. I don't know where it is. Oh crap. I don't see another. Alright, get out of my way. Yeah, that's not a overhang. I think I'm dead. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't bug out again. Oh yeah, that was our first hit, right? Oh, I'm so slow now. Smell that finger. Good thing that the WoW anus we use non-dominant arm for once. There's gotta be another place to run to. Maybe around the back?
Chicken strips!
Let me in! Wood, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thanks, Wood. Need some fear to motivate me. Alright. I'm sure that's the last we'll ever see of that. No more of those. Surprise it.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Anyway. Surprised that those ones still work after the main rectum is offline. Lucky us. Alright. Oh, loading screen. Alright, Catherine, what's up?
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing.
God,
I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
I don't know if I call that great. What if it didn't make it? Yeah, I should have just bear hugged the Ark. Had to take me with it. Surely he could carry me with it too.
Phi's up and running.
Hopefully there's never a turn 2 keys at one time sort of thing, or else we're screwed. the
Did you
launch.
find out what happened to the ARC team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
I doubt
fine.
I'll be able to repair one of those.
You have a band-aid or something? This is not as big as the other place.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Giant railgun, yep.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Mission completed. Orbital platform freighter. Completed. On hold. The surveyor weather satellite. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant. Huh. Make it under the ocean so there was enough rail, or is that because it's uninhabitable up top? I believe they did it under the ocean, yeah, so that it could hit the momentum before it got out of orbit, yeah. So it can accelerate to high enough speeds, yeah. It's been, yeah, close to a year and a half since the apocalypse, something like that.
I woke up in my bed today.
It's going
It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I?
It's a good question.
Who am I?
Chicken me again? Yep. This is day 3 of 13. 3 of 13. Loading dock. Launch dome. Alright, let's check out the launch dome.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Has to be a story behind it.
What will you do when you get
You were
into
here
the Ark?
last year, weren't you?
What's the first thing?
Wait, how long?
Make sure the Ark is safe.
Surely you were here a year
stabilize
ago.
flight path, activate solar panels.
Well, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Yeah, this is the 4th year in a row. Let's go on, Rising Shadow. Welcome in. Alright, let's see if we can find the Ark. Hopefully it's here. Hopefully it's intact. Oh, we go down ladders much more slowly now that we're missing part of our left arm. Let's go on, Twinny. Welcome in. There's blood coming from the loading platform. What other things do we have access to? Some other rooms. Let's check those first. I mean, the blood's coming all the way this way. Hey, it's an anus. Another one. Right. Not gonna stop now. Yeah, it's a good thing we put our left arm into the master anus. We playing? Soma. S-O-M-A. Okay. Just the anus in there, then. And just roll them and in the darkness, bind them. That's right. I'll probably need this for something. Alright, into the place where the blood's coming out of. Oh, is their head intact? They were killed by someone, not like a monster, not a head exploding.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it?
Catherine killed him with a wrench, I'm pretty sure,
We're
yeah.
talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
It's either Catherine or Catherine killed him, one of the two.
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Yep.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What are you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
An accident, yeah. Alright, so we can restore power in this room. And if anyone's wondering why it has to be in orbit, like why that matters, it's because it's built to survive off solar power. And eventually down here, especially the atmosphere blocked from the sun and everything, eventually there's not going to be no power for the
You
Ark.
got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
You hate it when wrenches go through your colleagues' heads during discussions by accident? Yeah, that's the worst.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself. I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell. A bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
Right. I'll go pick it up.
Alright. Now we know where to go.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Okay.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
They left her
This
body
was never
there.
about certainty. It's about hope.
Because that's where they were about to load the Ark into the rocket, or whatever, into the bullets. And that's where they killed her. They just left her body there, I guess. Things must have started happening really fast after that. And they just left her there. I wonder... Yeah, and the blood trail is that they move that cart. There's a blood trail? Yeah, that's where the...
Here it is.
There it is.
We got the Ark back.
Good job, Simon. Take it to the assembly space and load the bullet.
Just the people who came back were really quiet and didn't want to talk about why they didn't launch. Only one person made it all the way back, too. Remember, Ross got ripped apart. Like, the only one that made it back ever was Sarah, right? I wonder if Sarah knew about any of this. That's probably what the Ark, yeah, that's probably what they wheeled the Ark on back to that and sent it back to the other site. This is gonna be real easy. It's gonna launch first try, no problem. Nothing ever goes wrong in this game. Oh crap. Yeah, let's situate that in there first. There we go. So sorry, Catherine. Alright, easy peasy. Wait a second. You said you were gonna put me on the Ark. Have a great experience in launching, launching stuff. Absolutely. Let's go and sit. Yeah, the thing was, I was saying, I wonder if Sarah ever told anyone. Like, did she actually tell anyone what happened? She was the one with the Ark, right? She took it back to the site above here. She never made it to Omicron, but that's because she stayed there to protect the Ark. My brain scan's probably in there, but that's another Simon. Things going remarkably right over the course of Simon's journey. I don't know about that. Simon number 4.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
And just like that, we saved humanity. Right. Nothing else down here. We need to go back up, right? Yeah. What could go wrong? I'm gonna leave the battery because it's in the room that's controlling that, so I don't think we should take it. Wrong computer.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Oh no.
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the
There's
gun.
no transferring.
2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omni tool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Craft bionic first. Reject humanity, become the railgun. I know, she told us earlier, there is no transfer. Copies only. But it's not me, no. It's another me. Like a twin. Sorta. Alright. It's our brain twin. Oh, you're one of those continuity fanatics, I see. No. Whoa, there's the railgun. Oh, jeez. Is there anything over here before we do this chair part? We prefer the term adherence. I'm gonna jump in there. I'll ride the rocket. Railgun looks pretty cool. You want one? That's why the continuity people were dumb. It's like finding out you have a twin who has a better life than you, and you think killing yourselves lets you take their place. Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Doctor Strange,
Right.
yep.
Have a seat.
Doctor Strange, Adam. That's why you brought the prestige.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Notoriously easy to use. Alright. Okay, I can zoom in. I can do this. WASD doesn't do anything. There we go. Go back. We gotta pick this up. There we go. Okay, now it's doing something. Yeah, I see that it's moving where I look, but WASD also controls some things actually. Alright. Now we lift. Go.
There we go.
Oh no, I have become Simon.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Why are you doing mine second?
9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3.
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo!
Get grabs!
That sounded more like Celebratory chicken strips. Cubby cat, thank you.
Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Simon, are you alright?
They're out there.
Come on,
among the
Simon.
stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works.
Simon, what is...
You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
She's got her a good point, Simon. Honestly. Simon, for God's sake. What an idiot.
Please don't leave me alone.
Grug want Ark.
Catherine? Catherine?
And they lived happily ever after, among the stars, till the end of their virtual days. Man, Simon's stupid. That's a lot better than Moons of Madness, that's for sure. Good game. I still don't think it's one of my favorite out of the horror games that we've ever done in these 4 years of doing this, but it's a pretty good one. It was pretty good. Foster kitten pictures in the IRL chat. Oh, I'll have to check those out and show my wife. Yeah, thank you, little knockout. A primitive copy? I think that's what they called the initial ones, like... Oh, I just realized we didn't go in a room. Crap. There was a room I meant to go back to. Oh no, there was a lab there with, what's his name on it? Our doctor, Munchie, or whatever his name was. Crap. I have to figure out what that... Dr. Munchie, yeah. I got so, like, twisted up when we were running from stupid thing, I forgot to go in that lab. Maybe kitties after the next game. Nothing to worry about. Does it have chapter saves? I'll go look and see if there's another ending as well before we start the next game. So we do have another game to play through today. We're going to do that whole game. I'm going to go ahead and end this recording, and then we'll check that out. If you missed any of this playthrough, it'll be going up on YouTube as well, though. But yeah, I'm going to check out and see if there's another ending. And I got to know about the Munchie lab thing. Munchie. Let's check. So there is going to be a scene after the credits? Okay. Some of them have it, some of them don't. Thank you for letting me know. So we will we'll wait on the credits. All right. All right. Post credits. Check it out. This ain't no waiting for the sun from real worlds, yeah. But it fits. All right, let's see. I gotta look up the Munchie lab thing. I can't believe I didn't go back there. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Oh, we have seen this scene. Trust nothing. I have an idea. Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. The survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of the subjective experience and improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. This is a survey we took earlier. How do you describe your physical condition? I feel normal. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal. These are different answers than we gave at the beginning of the game after playing all and getting all this information. How do you describe your senses? Normal. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's actually pretty pleasant after what I just experienced. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? No, I don't want to be back there. How do you perceive your new existence? A new chapter. No, I missed the Robo-Gel, yeah. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. Your answer have been saved. Thank you for participating. The Ark team. Those are different answers than when we experienced that at the beginning of the game and we were like, no! I'm not human anymore. This is bullcrap. Now, I really am curious who we're going to see up here. I have a couple ideas. I'm really curious. Maybe we'll see all the things or people I have in mind.
Catherine? Catherine!
Maybe we'll see Carl again.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Bye, Earth. Yeah, the Ark is there, yep. Solar powered.
Chicken strips!
The heartfelt chicken strips. You thought there would for sure be two Catherines in the Ark? No way she didn't scan herself before? I guess not. I don't know. It's supposed to stay in orbit around the sun, not the Earth, yeah. And actually, it might supposed to be gain speed around the sun and get launched, but the blueprint that we found, or schematic, whatever, on one of the computers showed it orbiting between Venus and Earth. But I don't know if it was only doing that to gain speed to launch it. All right. GG. I thought he was going to see his girlfriend that died somehow. I'm kind of disappointed it never came back to that. We had a vision of her. You remember? We had a vision of her during when the thing grabbed us, but maybe it was just our brain injury that, you know, our brain got copied with this brain issue, this terminal brain problem. So, pretty good game overall. You didn't like the ending? I was fine with it. Obviously, things like that are always divisive. Some people are going to love endings like that. Some are going to hate. I'm kind of in between. It was fun. It's fine. I think the expected ending would have been that it blew up or that it was corrupted. So, yeah, the face drifts apart and together. So I think the expected ending was that it was going to either blow up or that the Ark was corrupt, you know? So I'm kind of glad it didn't go one of those two ways. I think that would have been even more predictable, so. All right, now in the recording, and I'm going to look up something about this, and then we start our second game of the day, which is Murder House. We're going to do the whole thing in one sitting, which I am apprehensive about, but we're going to do it. All right, recording has stopped. This is made to make you feel haunted and desolate. Maybe it's unnerving if I'm familiar. I do like how in the early parts of the game, you can find that same survey. And you take the survey not really knowing what's going to happen in the game. And your answers on that at that time, at least for me, my answers were very much, you know, no, something's wrong. I feel way different. I'm not human. I don't know if I want to live like this. And then at the end of the game, it was much easier after going through the various Simons to be like, no, this Simon deserves to live. So. All right. All right. Let me see really quick. One sec. Let's see. Someone doesn't seem to have multiple endings at first glance. There's only one real ending that it happens. Space gun fires Ark into space, leaving a fuming and furious Simon on the bottom. There's floor and ecstatic Simon in the Ark's programming. However, in a game of almost every story of that matter, at the end of the protagonist's journey, there could be strong arguments that there are 4 endings. Arguments for hypothetical endings. Okay, but there's only one, like, true one. So, all right. So no actual additional scenes or anything. I'm going to look up the Munchie lab thing that I missed. So I'm really curious about that. It'll piece back some of the... So that's the main big thing that we missed is... like, we kind of got an idea of how our conscious got there, but we don't know exactly, like, why the WoW chose to put us in a body, or if it did, or if that backfired, if someone else put us in the body. Whatever happened in the beginning with the WoW thing and our consciousness. We know how our consciousness got stored, and we know that the doctor got contacted after that, but we missed Munchie's lab. I'm going to have to go back and look at that. All right, I'm going to use the restroom before we start the next game. But we got another game to play. Share in the background? Where? I don't think so, unless she's pretty well hidden. I don't think Cher's in this. All right. Boy, I sure am glad I'm a human and not a copy. Oh, are you talking about Elvira? I got you. Elvira, yeah. That's Elvira, yeah. Famous horror woman. Living in Freddy's chest. Yeah, this is a pretty awesome background. I posted, if anyone wants this wallpaper, it's on my Discord. You can get in the Discord for free. Get this, you don't have to be a sub or anything to access the Discord. All right, so I'm going to use the restroom. And then we got a whole nother game to play for the rest of the stream. Which I don't know if I'm looking forward to or not. I'm so blind to this game that I'm worried. You aspire to be a horror woman. Right. Alright. Didn't we kill everything that the WoW was keeping alive by poisoning it? So we committed genocide? No, we didn't do that. That was Simon. You're confusing us with Simon. That was Simon that did that. Not Simon and not Simon. That was Simon, you know? Depends on your definition of life. You aspire to be a chainsaw with 80s horror decals. Alright. How old is Elvira now? Is she like in her 60s or 70s or something? She's pretty up there. So. Alright, let's go. We killed everything. GG. But we didn't do it. That was Simon. We're on the Ark. Yeah. Genocide, any percent. Okay, all right. This thing. I gotta switch Twitch over to this category, and then we're gonna get started. Game number 2. All right, all right. Someone on Twitch doesn't even have a picture. Doesn't even have an icon of what the game, the cover art or whatever is. All right, all right. Let me update the bot really quick. Commands. Game. All right. Do we actually have? Is this actually on Humble? So I'll put the link through that instead. Murder House. Murder House. I've never heard anything about this game ever. Not even the name of it. I am so blind to this game. Kind of worries me. I mean, I was pretty blind to Soma as well, but I at least heard the name. Current game. Murder House. There we go. Commands up to date. Twitch is good. You missed the ending? Yes. Basically, we launched the Ark. The newest Simon that we were obviously got left behind. He got copied to get onto the Ark. We got to play a little bit as a new Simon. Everyone on the Ark lived happily ever after. The Earth is destroyed. You know, we had waffles for lunch. All right. Like I said, I'm blind to this game, and I've never opened it, so we'll have to get the volume dialed in. I'm gonna turn the volume down pretty low as I open it up. We'll get that dialed in and get started. Murder House. Oh god, this is where things are gonna start, right? Next week we have a lot of jump scary games. Moida. Hang on, I need to get to options. Hang on. How do I dial in the volume? I turn it up and down. I'll let you guys tell me if it's good or not. That's too loud, yep. How's that? Does that seem like it's probably gonna be about right? Probably won't know until we get really in. Maybe there. Does there seem alright so far? Go with that. Even though they kind of hurt your eyes, it's a nice touch. Right. Please do not rewind after viewing. Gonna put on your brown pants just in case. That's what I was looking for, subtitles. I don't see them. Maybe they're on by default. Alright. I'm gonna play it with this off. Alright. Probably looks better on a large screen from far away. Alright, here we go. Let me start the recording. Alright, recording has begun. Murder House. I am so blind to this game. I've never even heard the name of this game until just the other day. But I know there's going to be there's something going on with this game. I don't know what it is, but I will say again for those that weren't here, it's very suspicious to me because R Squared has watched this for 4 years and he really likes the jump scary, the ones that like shock me and make me leap in my chair. He really likes those games. And when I play one that doesn't have any jump scares, he's always disappointed. And then before this event started, he bought me this game as a gift. And he's like, you have to play this game during the event and I have to be there to watch it. All right. I bet there'll be a house and a murder. Not suspicious at all. All right, let's go. Makes you sound like a monster. That's loud still.
Okay, kid, you're next.
All right, is that pretty good? I turned it down on my mixer a little bit. Don't sit with this stupid thing.
Come on, kid, get your ass up there. Smile, kid. Say cheese.
Cheese. Hey, I have a picture kind of like that, actually. There's a picture of me when I was like 4, sitting on an evil-looking Easter Bunny's lap and crying. What if my mom has that? If she does, I need to get that and post it on the Discord. I must have fallen asleep. Oh god, it's too quiet. What is happening? Look at my hair. Well, this is some weird controls. Do I need to use a controller for this? Mom? Is the mall closed? Look at my 1985 mullet. Yeah. Mom? Mother? How could you leave me at the mall like this? All right, let me see if the controller is working. Because that is really weird controls. You can change it to first person. Yeah. Yeah. First person. Choose that in your horror game. Yeah, thank you for the advice. I'm going to go with a no on that one. Did you plug in? What's going on here? All right. Most polygons the scene has on her butt.
Chicken strips!
All right. There we go. Oh god, that's terrible too. All right, mouse keyboard it is. Good luck, us. All right. Oh my. Oh geez. All right. The controls are very much like, hey, do you remember how things were back on the PlayStation? Why am I so small? How old am I? I'm barely as tall as that. Oh, wood. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm barely as tall as that counter. I am a young child. Holy Christ, the controls are weird. Is it trying to make me play in first person? I don't want to play in first person. I can run. Jay's Jewelry. Dollar Quest. I don't like this screen switching so fast. Roaming Mall after hours in the 80s, yeah. This is a weird feeling here. I really want to use the mouse. This is just the prologue too, yeah. I'm not controlling the camera, no. It's doing that on its own. Mom? Mommy? I don't do any of the camera. None of it. Which I really don't like. Meaning, I can't tell what I'm about to friggin' run up into. I want to control where I'm looking. This is like some old N64 camera. It's locked. I can't get out this way. Camera's better. Well, I don't mean it in a way like I just like it as gameplay. Just a photo booth. I'm out of change. I mean, as in, I don't want it to switch views. I'm already looking at something I want to. The fast food storefront. Too bad it's closed. Carton physics. Thanks. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Probably butchered your name just then, but still appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. It's closed. Okay. I'm gonna follow this wall. It's closed as well. Good news, it's closed. Can I fit under there? Looks like I can crawl under it. Great. I did it. GG. Man, I'm gonna hate next week. Holy crap. Why do I do this every year? That's where the Easter Bunny was taking photos. Sure is empty now. My little Silent Hill. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Maybe I enjoy suffering. Oh no. I'm just thinking of all the friggin' games I have on the list for the next week and a half. Mr. Bunny's chair. I guess he went home for the night. Guess he did. It's fine. Because I can't fit under there? Someone's using a stone cutting saw in the distance. That's so loud in my ears. Is that for you as well? Nice. Am I gonna have to do more with the bunny chair? Just thinking of it as a wet saw makes this funny. Wet sauce. I noticed that about the floor too, yeah. Will you take the key? Alright. I took the key. I can use the inventory items by pressing the Z key. PS1 tribute game? Yeah. Okay, the key is not to this door. Unless... Nope. Yeah, it's a little kid with a mullet from 1985. Stop running in the way that I can't see. In front of me. Oh, my lord. And I had a mullet in the 80s. I've never had a mullet, but I remember in elementary school, I had a rat tail. You guys know rat tails? I had one of those when I was about 5. Loving the suit. How's it going, Shambler? Welcome in. Pico, welcome in. You guys remember rat tails? They were really cool back in like 1992, 91. Adam, they were never cool. The kids with the rat tails are always comedians in your class? Well, I did get voted class clown. Rat tails are cool in the 1600s. See how far back I can get from the chair, the screen. All right, I'll get closer. Now the screen is almost all I can see. Actually, you know what? Bring back the music.
Ticket strips!
Wood, thank you for the 350 bits. There's got to be a way out. PS2 Max Payne face. Bring back the music, actually. You know what? This is worse. No, she can't. I'm facing the door. And it would screw up the green screen. Oh, God. Why is it always bathroom? Why am I in here? This is not the way out, kid. I can tell you that you cannot get out this way. Stall, should I hide? Why would I need to hide? It's a large bathroom. Well, it is a mall. I've seen bathrooms that large or larger in malls. Will the key open that too, you think? Maybe I'll try really quick. Just in case. Hello? The rabbit's here! He has a pool noodle! Get out of here, rabbit! No, the key is a one-time use. Just like keys are in real life, you know? As soon as you use your key, it breaks. Well, holy Christ, camera. There we go. Get me out of here. Let's go on, Aries. You want to play this for me? Do, 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 do. What if I jump while he's over here and he jumps, he lashes onto my face. Ares kills me on stream. True scary part of this game is the camera. Alright, Ares, there you go. He is gonna get me killed. Why are you sniffing my head? You like chicken? You can't get on me. Ares, I have to hide from a kill. Oh, he's in here, Ares! Seems like a good hiding place. I could peek out with the action button. I got a closer look with the look button. When I'm finished hiding, I could exit with menu. I don't know what keys those are. I unplugged the controller because it's showing controller buttons. Alt F4, that seems like a good combination. Yeah, I should do that one. He left. What's this bunny's problem? Alright, I don't know what the action button was because it told me it when I was, you know, I had the controller plugged up, so we're not even at the house yet. This is just the prologue. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Christ. Why do you exit a door that way, child? I figured out which button it was. Locked. That's where the bunny went. Oh no, these stalls. I don't want to walk by these stalls. Right now it's murder ball, yeah. I don't have the alerts open. I don't know who that was. I don't even know if I want to thank you right now anyway. So. Is there a lot from the inside? I don't know. There's a keypad. Try it. I don't know what it is. Was it Inspector? It doesn't show me in chat, and then I had the alerts minimized so it doesn't, you know, I don't like see something out of the corner of my eye, and that was you. Thanks, Inspector. That's a bad sound. I'm turning that down. Jesus. Oh god, I can switch to first person whenever I want. This freaking camera. Alright, you know what? Bring on the poltergeist instead. Enjoy the murder bunny. Wood, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Wood. How about some music to get rid of that bunny? Good God, that noise in that room. Okay, I'll turn this back up to normal. Okay. Alright. We're in the locker room. Can't see where I'm going. Where are these? Shower curtain. Open it. Oh, God. It's empty. 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 Alright. Empty. Do, 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 do. Can we... Hang on. Just some lockers. Alright. That's the door we came in. What is this one? I've unlocked it somehow. 33 KB industrial noises to relax, study 2, 24-hour playlist. I swear it is actually evil. I think so. Oh, get me out of here. Screw that friggin' noise. Alright. This game is way scarier than the previous two already. This is the way we came from. Oh, no. I have to go that way. I'm pretty sure this is backtracking. Let's double check. Yep, alright. What's up with the graphics? It's supposed to be like PlayStation 2 graphics. You don't have to have good graphics to be scary. Alright. So that's the one we don't know the code for. We define the code. Alright. So that's the other... What's down here? This is the locker one. Alright, let's see if we can find the code in the locker. New graphics card? I don't have a new graphics card. Okay, is there any locker that we can interact with? Maybe we do have to go in another one of those rooms. You lounging and caught up on household stuff? Hey, Phoenix, good to see you. No worries. This is the one we opened the curtains to? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw the keypad. That's what I was saying. I need to find the number. I was trying to see if the number was on a locker. Okay, this is the one we already got the flashlight from. Let's look around here again. Because we gotta find the keypad number. Let's go and set. Good luck. Transformer. Can't go up that. Hole in the floor. It looks pretty deep. Just jump, kid. Alright, we're back at the TV. Can't interact with that. Some type of equipment. Shelf full of junk. Alright. Now we gotta go find this keypad number. You've never seen the prologue part of it? There's a deep hole in the floor. You should jump down it. If so, it'll tell you anything. Circuit breaker or something. It's going cat, so we'll come in. All right. Yeah, we just gotta find the key code. We know which door, so. Lockers. Which door was this? Isn't that just looping us around? Yep. I didn't check the vending machines, though. Alright. So there's two ways that loop around that. Maybe we should have checked in the shower. Like, we opened it and it said it was empty, but maybe we could look in there. It's gonna end up being like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know who did that. I don't have it open. Thank you. You got quote on all the quotes, Vetus? Yeah, thank you for that. Aha! There's something below the drain cover. I can't reach it. Well, use your small, nimble little boy fingers. Small little... That's right. Alright, so we gotta find some way to reach down in the drain now. If only I could control the camera. That, we already know, that kind of leads backtrack. This leads into that utility room, which, man, I hate being in there, but I feel like there's gotta be something there other than the hole. More, don't teach the kids to do that. Okay. This went into that room, I think. They have a mullet. Yes, it's a little boy. His name is Justin. I hate this stupid room. Rusted boiler. I'm actually like leaning to try to look around stuff. Rusted locker. I wonder if any of the lockers are openable. It's supposed to be the wind? No, it's the machinery in here. Transformers. Alright, I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere in here, and all we know is there's a hole. There's a hole. Alright, I'm done in there. I'm done in there until we have a way to access the hole. Have you never seen a mullet before? Google mullet. Oh yeah, most horror games have puzzles like this. And what? What is going on? What? What was that? I found the warp room? Hang on a second. Where was that it was showing? Just some lockers, yeah. Alright, maybe we should go back to the keypad door. It was definitely showing another door. We already know what that does. Yeah, we have no idea what the key is, so it's not gonna help us right now. So what door was it showing? Was that like... It went through the boiler room, and then it came out somewhere. Was that... I think that was just our flashlight. Yeah, you see? We're seeing our flashlight from the other side of the door. So it was just a camera bug. Yeah. Alright. Did we miss something in the bathroom? We can hide, but... That goes into first person. I feel like... Yeah, but that kind of goes against actually playing the game if we just try every code. Just use all the bathrooms. Alright. Be the ultimate urinal chicken. What do we have in our inventory? Just the flashlight? Yeah. Okay. Wood, thank you for the 300 bits. Getting close to the 10,000 badge. That's crazy. Thank you. Well, yeah, I'm sure there's something somewhere to get in the drain. The problem is I don't know where. We've been in here several times. And the only interactable that we've seen in here is just the hole. We can't go up that. I've already tried. There's the hole. We got the flashlight off the shelf already. Random things that will make sense to find it. Whichever you want. Yeah, I'm good with each other. Ever. Aha! Got the screwdriver. Now we need to make it back to the bathroom. So is this on the other side from the TV, around the corner? Spicy chicken. I might not want meatloaf out of this game. Hang on a second. Why? Alright. What do you mean by that? What was that noise? There's a key. Okay. Is that a cat? I think it was something shutting or opening. Key. Okay. So maybe to one of the lockers. Locker 1024. All right. It's empty. 5534. 5534. Okay. 5534. Whoops. Freaking camera. 5534.
For 20 bucks, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
Wood. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thanks, Wood. Even that made me jump. What did I say the code was? 5534. All right. Hey, finally some non-scary music. There we go. There's someone here. Empty coffee pot. A toaster. A refrigerator. It'd be rude to take someone's lunch. Flyer is only relevant to mall employees. Sir, help me. There's a killer bunny. He's trying to get me. Sir.
You've gotta help me. The Easter Bunny's trying to kill me.
Whoa, calm down. How did you get in here?
Boy, this is a flashback to like PlayStation 2.
I fell asleep and I got locked in. But that doesn't matter. The Easter Bunny has gone crazy. I'm not making it up. He's been chasing me. We have to call the police.
Hold on. There's a phone in here. Let me go check it out, and you wait here.
Why don't I come with you? Jack, you're dead, man.
He's going to get you.
I'll take care of him. You'll be safe here. I'll lock the door.
PS1, PS2 days. Oh, well. There he goes. Look out the window. Oh my god. The mouth moving. His favorite part. Reminds me kind of when they have like David Hasselhoff in South Park. I saw you. You turn the light off in there? He's just toying with us. The lights. I better hide. Good idea. Where can I hide? Hide under the desk? Of course. You'll never find us here. That wasn't Jack that turned off the lights. That was the bunny. I think he's wearing high heels. Well, let's... It's gonna be one of these games. Stranger Things vibes. Stranger Things did invent the 80s, yeah. So anything that's 80s, it's definitely Stranger Things vibes. Remember when Stranger Things invented the 1980s? They also Stranger Things came up with a really good board game too. It's called Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I know. I don't know that person. I know their name. I know they're a content creator, but that's all I know. I've never seen them. This is 1985. Yes, hence the mullet and the mall. That was the end of the game. GG. We did it. I knew he was a content creator. I've never seen his stuff. Someone else has mentioned them before. Phelan has mentioned them before. Jacksepticeye. He was the janitor. I'm sure the janitor's all right. Present day. Now it's 1988. Little Adam was a 1-year-old during this. Considering that D&D started in the late 70s, it's a bit hard. Yeah, it hints the joke. I hope the bunny didn't cut off our mullets.
Like we're here.
Ew, this place? I can't believe I went from the news desk to this.
You're lucky you have this after the incident with the poodle.
That could have happened to anyone.
All right, let's get started. We don't have all day. Where the hell is the real estate agent? Who? I gave him $50 to let us shoot this story. There's his car. Where the hell is he? Hey, intern, what's your name again?
Emma.
Yeah, Emma. Make yourself useful and find us a way in.
This is literally the worst day to start this internship. I pulled a tendon at track practice, and I don't think I can run for very long. Well, friggin' great. Once my stamina drains, I'll have to take a break and walk it off before I can run again. Okay.
Don't ask me. I'm just the camera guy.
Chop chop. We don't have all day.
It's so gross here.
It's locked. Is there another way in? I'm sure there is. The window is really dirty. I can't see inside. Just get in the car and leave, all right? Well, at least she's not wearing a red shirt. She should be all right. Shorts and a sweater, yep. I can't see anything. Looks like a gun. I can't reach it from here. Why would she be trying to get the gun, though? She doesn't know anything's up here yet. She's trying to find a way in. She's like, man, I wish I could get that gun. Killing snails, what we're in. Okay, I couldn't tell if there was like actually a stairway up back there. I think it was clipping. All right. Camera's like, all right, see ya. Back door's locked also. A very welcoming fence in. I think that's the way we're gonna have to go. Let's go check out that, whatever it is. Greenhouse. Something. See if we can find a way in there. Got this, Velma. Is that a door? I can't tell. I'm gonna be battling this camera. Is that a door? It looked kind of like a door, but... For God's sake, stop turning! The horse! I remember when, like, all game cameras were like this. I don't know where I am. I don't miss this at all. Is that a door? The real final boss. Isn't there a button? There we go. There's a button that'll give us first person for like a second. Alright. That doesn't appear to be a door, I guess. It's called Murder House. The camera's murdering me. Maybe we're just not supposed to get the gun yet, you know? It does seem a little bit early to be getting a gun. Alright, let's go check out the reporter's car. Was it a reporter? Whatever he was. Guide, whatever. The lead. The person. Nope. Gary. You don't remember the camera being like this? I wonder if it's an option. Hang on. There were multiple camera options. Hang on. The realtor, yeah. Oh my god. Should I play it like this instead? Man, I don't want to play it like this. Oh no. Alright. Alright. So it goes. Yeah, let's now that we can actually see, let's go look. Okay, we can actually see back here now. Just want to check now that we can see. And we'll look for like maybe a cellar or something to get in. So yeah, that is not a door. Or if it is, we can't open it yet. Oh my god, are we gonna have to crawl through here? A basement window. Looks like it's open. Enter. Did you see it play in third person or first person? That's weird. I can't believe I'm breaking into the house. Sure is creepy in here. Crap. You saw it played in third? It's gonna be so much worse. Like, creepier in first. Camera's so much easier to deal with, that's for sure. Cabinet's locked. There must be something important inside. Stupid house. And I don't want to go through any doorways. It's sealed for some reason. I don't think I want to look inside. Wash machine, it's sealed for some reason. I don't think I want to look inside. An average fuse box. Wait, I think a fuse is missing. Alright. Your mom has some mannequins that she likes to set up in random rooms like that. First person is so much more intense, yep. Mannequin, embarrassing to admit, I'm afraid of it. Empty wardrobe, this would make a great hiding spot. It's too dark to see anything. Yeah, you're telling me. Holy crap. I think she should go upstairs, right? She's trying to open the door. Screw this place. It's probably gonna be locked. Which was not locked. An old fan. This is the door. This is the back door. Alright, I'm in. Alright, you guys just come in the back. I doubt they're gonna do that. I'm gonna go talk to them anyway though. They're gonna be all, we can't go to the back. Please let us know you've unlocked the front door. Yellow is thank you for the resub. May the prime be with you. Thank you.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, same stuff.
It's so gross here.
Shut up.
Chop chop. We don't have all day.
What do you mean by chop chop? Oh no. Just come on in the back door. Why don't we go together? It's like these guys have never seen horror movies. Just a sink. Some kitchen drawers. Should I search them? Yeah, why not? I guess it's locked. It's empty. Nothing inside. Alright, we gotta remember there is a locked cabinet. Every horror movie. We should split up. Empty cabinet. It would make a great hiding spot. Why does she keep thinking this? Like, it's good. Alright, let's search these ones as well. Empty. Bunch of junk. I took the pencil. Alright, now I can stab that friggin' bunny in the face. Greasy fridge. There's no way I'm going to open it. Maybe she's a hide-and-seek champion. She's just, reminiscing. Reminiscing. So, Yolos Burke, welcome in. An old dusty mug. Should I search? Absolutely. Nothing in that one. The inventory thing sounds like a fart to you. Yeah, I can see that. Just junk. It looked differently than junk to me. Alright. Can't open it. Doorknob is missing. Use the pencil. I really hate these door scenes. Alright.
Good work.
We
You
did
got
it!
in.
GG.
Did you see that goddamn real estate agent?
No, Gary.
The house is empty.
That bastard. I should have given you the $50.
Ew, it's musty.
Chop chop, it's time to hustle. Grab all the equipment in the van and get it in there. We're gonna set up.
Let me go. Grab one of the cases? Yeah. Hard work pays off. Yeah, me too. Alright, there's one more. Do I have to go get that also?
Hurry up, would you? I got money on the Bucks tonight. I want to catch the game.
The Bucks. This is what it's like to be one of my RimWorld hauling pawns. Dub bears. Grab the other case, yes. We didn't actually see the Easter Bunny kill Jack. Jack could be the Easter Bunny. We're pretty sure Justin might have died, though. Yeah, we don't know. Is this month Spooktober themed? Yes. Till the 17th anyway. Then we gotta get ready for Darkest Dungeon 2. The lights are set up, but there's no power in this house. I better tell someone.
Wow, this is a cool house.
It's so cool.
What are you waiting around for? Turn on those lights and let's get rolling.
The power's out.
We'll turn it back on.
I don't know how.
Plans Back for Blood? No. Nope. Exhibition Games will have the list of the ones that we're doing this year.
Figure something out.
Figure something out.
I hate every second of this.
Yeah, you hate it. Why don't you help me look for that fuse, huh? I already know where the fuse goes. Oh no. A lock. That's so that's where Harry Potter lives. It's alright. We don't need to go there. Okay, what's this door by you? Pretty lit crib you got here, fam. That would blow their minds. They won't hear that kind of phrase for many years to come. Were we able to open this one before? Oh, that's literally okay. It's interesting now that we're in first person. It was hard to see that that's the one we came through. So what does this one go to then? All right. Those are really close. Those are closer than what they look like out here. That's for sure. We'll just go in and out of this door for a little while. Uh-oh, my internet's crashing. The stream's gonna go down. No. Just remember, it's a house. A house of murder. I'm gonna have to go back down to the basement. I mean, that's where the fuse box is. We didn't explore the whole basement either. Okay. After your nap, you don't feel like throwing up anymore? Well, this game will probably help you with that. It's so dark in here. Man, I need a flashlight. I'm not gonna be able to find anything. Yeah, it's too dark to see anything. Alright. Something here. That's just a place to hide. Just want to open that. There's the fuse box. Can't take that pole to beat anyone to death with. Yeah, there's a staircase that goes up as well, yeah. So, might end up that we have... Oh, right. Can't open it. Must be something important inside. I don't think we can use the pencil. One would think you need a flashlight. It's too dark to see anything. That loops around. Alright. Alright, we gotta find the fuse and then come back down. Sink basin doesn't have anything in it. Old mattresses, stack of boxes. Empty cabinet. That's... yeah, okay. Alright, we have to come back down when we have some way to open either the drawer, flashlights, or the fuse. Think you know what the pencil is used for yet, besides writing? I don't know. There's also a missing doorknob. Okay. I hope the game isn't like, doesn't show like really gory stuff. Gory stuff doesn't scare me. I just don't like it. It was my least favorite part of the Outlast games, like just the grotesque parts. That and the school with the jump. Yeah, that was, you know. I'm not like Rakes who gets hungry when he sees stuff like that. Okay, place to hide. Dresser. Should you search it? Yes, that's why I went to it. Nothing in there. Just some grime. All junk. God, the lack thereof. Oh God, you remind me of Whistleblower. Whistleblower DLC was pretty intense. Should I search it? Yes. That side's locked. Can I not go over? Oh, there we go. Go over to it again. Nothing there. Just some junk. And some more junk. Nice. Trash cupboard. Nothing is inside. Huh. This room will have any significance. It's a magic 8-ball decide for combination sometimes. I agree. Hey, you found my junk! Harry Potter door? Yeah. What is that? Just a cat. Wait, it looks like there's something behind it. I can't move it myself, though. Love the Resident Evil doors. Look. Let's go in. Spider, welcome in. TV, there's no power. Yeah, I know. What do we have here? Another pencil. That's one for each eye. Is this for real? I mean, I'm not a woman. Is this what it looks like if you're a woman to look down? You can't see anything about your toes because of your chest? Like, I can't look around these. Make a great spot to hide. So it looks like for you, but it's because you have a giant gut instead. Search the dresser. Nothing inside. Just stop. Great, it looks like a fuse. Hey! Hope it's the right size. Yeah, me too. That's where I keep my fuses. Extra fuses? I don't have any extra fuses. But if I were to have extra fuses, I would keep them in the dresser beside my bed. My nasty stained bed that has no sheets or blankets. Alright, I'm sure that didn't trigger anything to change in the house. Let's go on Dukes, welcome in. Nope. No, I'm gonna just nope on down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna nope this way. Nope, Tober. Why do I keep going in the wrong one? Follow her? Nah. Oh, that's alright. Sure, she's fine. Whoops. I made the loop. Right, which one was the one that leads down? Wasn't this one? No, I just went through that one. That one's the front door. Alright. That one's locked? Okay. She needs help. She's alright. She can seek help elsewhere. Okay. That was the one missing the doorknob. That's the outside. Here we go. This is the basement. Boy, this place will sure be a lot less scary with all the power and lights on that we're about to restore, and everything will be in working order. It'll be fantastic. Z. Just screw it in. Let's go on Schnee, poke him in. Hey, the power's back on. Wow. Something inside the dryer. God. Why do you care? Just go back to the people upstairs. All right. Somebody's banging inside, but the door is jammed shut. Sucks for that. I doubt I use a pencil here. Are the lights on in here now? Is there a light switch? One of those guys in the creepy houses that don't... I'm just going to go tell those people the power's back on. I have nothing else to worry about. Alright. Wonder what's in the dryer. It's just a load of clothing. So, yeah, some shoes in there banging around. And some clothes. They're doing like a couple towels. Slippers or something.
Hey, the power's back on. Let's get started.
Sure is, Gary. You're welcome.
All right, good. Everything set, Tom?
A wet pillow in there or something?
Yep. Lighting's ready. The camera's rolling.
Let me get a drink while I actually can.
Hey, Gary, I was thinking we could...
Appreciate all the voice acting this game.
I don't pay you to think, Dana. I pay you to read the goddamn script.
I hate this job.
Well, pull it together. Ready, everyone? All right. Action.
Anthony Smith, more commonly known as the Easter Ripper. The mere mention of his name sends shivers up the spines of parents across the country, his horrible murder spree leaving lives shattered and families ripped apart. Tonight we'll go inside his vacant home, where 11 innocent children spent their final moments in agonizing pain and terror. Untouched since those horrible crimes 8 years ago, some say his spirit still haunts the home till this day. I'm Dana Turner, and this is a News 9 special report. Silenced Tears, inside the home of serial killer Anthony Smith.
Cut. Let's take a break.
Yeah, after all that work, you've stood around for so long, better take a break.
I think I want to redo the line where...
This isn't 60 Minutes, Dana. It's Channel fucking 9. We're not here to win a Pulitzer.
Fine. I'm going to find a place in this gross house to fix my makeup.
Good, split up in the murder house. Good idea. Can I go outside and get that gun yet? Like... Heck off, Gary. Logging this yet? No. You don't think they have language like that in PS1 games? I don't know. I remember they had the D word in Final Fantasy VII. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Still can't believe that was only on 64. Oh, this game, it is a murder house. Exhibition game show. Pure honesty. Alright, let's go see where that little girl went. Conquer was so good. Conquer was really good. I even like the multiplayer in Conquer. Me and my friends would do couch co-op Conquer. We haven't tried this door. We saw a little girl go up here. I don't want to go up here. It's locked. Looks like solid iron. No way I can open this without a key. All right. Good. Good. Great. All right. Any of you guys coming here? Guys, I've been in every room. There's nothing aside from that top room. We just gotta stay out of that room and everything's all right. Too bad this house doesn't have cable. All right, we already been in here. I was gonna see if any of those guys came up to that room. Wait, what is this room? I didn't even see this door before. How many rooms can one house have? What are you doing up here? I think that was Gary. Is this the one we already searched? I don't remember. I'm just looking anyway. Screw it. I think we just saw a flash of Gary laying on that floor dead. Alright, just junk. Or was it you? I don't know.
Did you see that?
See what?
Come on, Tom. The body.
I just had a weird premonition. Gary and Dana were dead.
It says everyone was dead.
Huh?
Never mind. I probably sound crazy, don't I?
You like how his mouth is moving even when she talks? Hey, did you see the premonition that I saw? The vision that I saw? Did you see that same vision, Tom? No? I don't remember if we checked this one. Yeah, this is the one we checked, right? This is the one where the middle doesn't open. Yeah, alright. Check this one. Is that where he came in at? Yeah. What are you doing in there anyway, Tom? It's kind of weird. He's just in this random room upstairs just staring off. Like, what's Tom doing? Christ. Alright, let's see if any other one outside. One's out here. Nope. Alright. That one's still locked. Into the kitchen. There's Gary, he's smoking up a storm.
This is a great opportunity for you. Put in a little extra effort, and you can really get ahead. If you know what I mean.
No, Gary, what do you mean by that?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Where the hell is Dana? I don't want to wait around all day!
Where is Dana indeed? Well, I guess we're gonna be checking. Hey, Irish, welcome in. How's it going, Irish? Let's check downstairs. Gary single-handedly lowering property values. We have not seen a bathroom yet. No, not that I've noticed. Oh wait, we were already down here. Well, we haven't been back down here after the shoot, so. What are you guys doing? There's something seriously wrong with you. Get out of here.
Ticket strips!
I swear, what are you doing? There's something seriously wrong with you.
Hey, sweetie. I'm so thirsty from all that talking. Can you fetch me a glass of water? Sure.
Go get the water yourself, Dana. Stupid Dana. Glass of water. Just a sink. Yeah, well. I don't know who would keep glasses in their drawers anyway, but can we open this? No, not this. What did it say about this? Oh, it was actually saying that for the hiding spot. Who locks it? Kitchen cabinet. That's a good question. Yeah, I found Dana. Am I gonna have to use the glass of water elsewhere? I think we already tried opening these. I want to check them though while we're here, just in case. Yeah, I think these are the first ones we opened. Yeah. I don't think we found a bathroom, right? Can we take the mug? Alright, there we go. Maybe now we'll be able to use the sink. I'm sure Dana will be right where we left her. Sure, Dana's just right down here waiting on her cup of water. Do I lock my silverware drawer also? Yeah, what kind of monster does it? Didn't even wash it first? Did you know that like the US government didn't even recommend people wash their hand until like 1980s? These people still aren't getting to that point, you know? No, she's still there. We restored the power. That's what, and the washer came on after we restored power.
Hey, sweetie. I'm so thirsty from...
I did. It's right here in my pocket.
Here you go. Thank you. Wait, did you wash this?
Last person you watched play it took him a lot longer to get to this point. Oh, look at that. Did you wash this, she says? Why is the washer on? We don't know. We can't turn it off. We can't open it.
Yes.
Oh, we just lied to her.
I just remembered. I found this key lying around.
Oh, how convenient.
See if you can find a real story in this house. Something that nobody has reported on.
Dana, why don't you do it?
And maybe we can get hired on a real network.
Hey, what are you goofing around for? Set those lights up and let's get rolling. We're putting people to sleep here with this boring story. Time to sex this up. Hey, you.
Whoa, Gary. I don't know what you meant by get ahead. I'm beginning to worry about it. Pizza, thank you for the resub. 4 months already. Thank you, Pizza.
Me?
Yeah, you. Put this sheet on.
Gary, what the fuck are you doing?
You knew what he meant.
No one's gonna want to watch this boring thing. And your dry reporting isn't helping.
I'm reading the teleprompter.
People want to see ghosts! Okay, intern. When Dana says he still haunts the home he grew up in, I want you to run through the background.
God.
Got it? Alright, let's do this.
After Dana says he still haunts the home he grew up in, I need to run through the door. I don't want to run!
Action!
One of the pictures of Spider Ghost on my desk by tomorrow morning. Parker.
The rampage started in late March 1979 when Smith walked into a local mall and took a seasonal position as an Easter bunny. A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
I just realized.
God damn it! You missed the cue.
She was in the back, and I was waiting for it to stop the prompt at the bottom so I could actually run through. And I was holding the button waiting, and I just noticed she's back there walking into the wall under the sheet.
Action!
The rampage started in late March. A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
Oh, this friggin' camera. Why won't you turn?
God damn it.
She wouldn't turn. This is a spoof pretty much, yeah. Alright, we got it this time.
The rampage. A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position
there we go. That's the button that turns it.
Until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
God damn it! I said run by, not stand in a shot.
Where do you want me to run? I did. Oh my god. Come on, guy.
A job meant to
Can I go into first person with this one?
Put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
God damn it!
Where do you want me to run? Into the other hall or something?
A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985.
I know, I'm trying,
Many
but
of the bodies have not been recovered.
it's so weird, the camera.
By the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked.
Oh my god, which way are we turned?
2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in. What was that? Tom,
there's like 3 buttons I have to hold and also move the mouse in a random direction.
But I just felt an energy pass by behind me.
We did it!
Let's continue deeper into the house and see what secrets we uncover.
Cut!
Back to the old road. You'll arrive along the old road. This is our gate crasher.
This is Ratings Gold. Let's take a break and pick up in the bedroom.
Great timing. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Hey you, I'm getting hungry. Take the van and go pick us up some pizzas.
Yes.
Use the station credit card.
Will do. I'm sure when I get back, everything will be normal. Oh, Jesus, where am I? Alright. Am I still wearing the sheet? Okay, that is not where the key goes. Stalking and killing in the home. He's dead. Yeah, he was caught and executed. So we're doing a story piece about him. But many say he still haunts the home that he grew up in. I know you're joking, but still. What year is the game from? What do you mean? When it was actually made, or like when is it? The story. All right, get me out of here. Before I pick up the pizzas, I should investigate what this small key does. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a pretty new game. 2020. It was made in 1988. Come on. Best graphics. Oh, this would have blown people away in 1988.
Did you find anything juicy yet?
Not yet, but I think I'm onto something. This house is full of locked rooms.
What I think of Soma, all said and done, it was pretty decent. Yeah, it wasn't one of my favorites out of the horror games that we've done, but it's decent enough. I give Soma like a 6.5 out of 10. Maybe a 7 in some regards. I'm thinking 6.5.
I think
it was good
hidden here
enough.
that nobody knows about.
Better than Moons of Madness. Still not super great, I don't think.
Good work. And don't mention this to anybody, especially Gary. He'll steal any story from us.
Yeah, it's purposely made to look retro, yeah. Back in like the PS1, 2, and 64 type era, yeah. Seems like flimsy lock, can't get in. Let's see if this is where this key goes. Yep. Interesting more than you're watching the Cowboys game. Good thing wrestling's not on though, or else you'd be gone. I feel safe in this room, like nothing bad can happen here. An empty journal. Maybe I can use it to write down my progress. Looks like a really old flashlight. Someone dropped it. Oh no, that looks like the one that Justin was wearing in the prologue. Now I can see in the dark. I better check if I missed anything. Would you? Yes, pencil number 3. That's how saves were done before the typewriter was invented. So I could save my game if I had a pencil. I have to find pencils to save my progress? That's crazy. Alright. Should I save the game? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Are you sure you want to exit the save menu? You'll need to use another pencil to save again. Yes. Man, they stopped teaching cursive in schools, so soon people won't be able to play this game. They'll be like, what does this say? I don't know. Does he want you to find the ink ribbons? I've already found more pencils than the previous time you watched this play. Jeez. I got 3. Alright, now I'm sure I can just go get pizza with no bad things happening. Alright, let's get out of here. Before I pick up pizzas, I should check if there's something I missed now that I can see in the dark. How about not? How about you just go get pizzas? Why do you need to see the dark spaces? Christ. I have to go back to the stupid basement. Let's go to Mick. You want pizzas? Yeah, me too. What is this? Someone left a note. Read it. Hey, it's Jerry, the real estate agent. Looks like someone broke the lock on the basement window and got in the house since the last time I was over here. They stole the fuse, so the power's out. Don't worry. I know there's another fuse around here somewhere. I'll left the door open in case I don't hear you guys drive up. Just shout for me when you get inside. Too bad I didn't find that earlier. I've already done the fuse part. Would you not want to go see in the dock if you could? No. No, I think I'd be out of here. Basement? Not unless I get some Scooby snacks. Oh, Christ. So there was an important piece there. The realtor left the door open, but when we got here, it was locked. But our character is like, nah. Let's go shine a flashlight around the basement of the murder house. It's fine. Alright, that's better. I thought it was going to flicker the whole time. Hey, crowbar. Somebody left crowbar down here. It could be useful. Will you take the crowbar? Yes, I will. Ended up getting chicken balls for lunch. Did I start the washing machine? It came on when the power was going. Wonder if we could actually use this to pry that open. Probably not. Maybe though. Maybe. Is that the doorknob? That's the doorknob. I think. Hey! Kinda relieved. I was expecting something horrible. See? Just a doorknob. They were washing their knob. They had a dirty knob. It needed washed. So, nothing weird about that. British people in the chat are like, washing their knob. It's not the weirdest place I've ever found a doorknob. Wait, what is the weirdest place you've ever found a doorknob then? Oh, hey, whoa, hey, you just friggin' don't run out in front of people. Why do I need hiding places? God, I don't want to go to that stupid door. Abandoned house is gonna roll to horrible, painful deaths. God's face in a flagrant display of hubris. How's it going, Jay Dickman? Oh, thank God it's locked. Get me out of this place. Alright. She's okay just casually pass through the door like that? She's one of the Easter children, Elle. Come on. She was tortured to death here in an evil Easter egg hunt, and now she's doomed to walk the halls. Sorry, crowbars are single-use items. Just like shovels from Darkest Dungeon. We've already used the crowbar. It's getting dark already.
Remind yourself that
Darkest Dungeon
is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, can we go get pizza now? I have the doorknob. You're even more confused than I am. Alright, let's just not come back. We're just gonna go get pizza. And we're just not coming. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. There's a note pinned to the van. Read it.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Nowhere to go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nowhere to go now. Looks like we'll be playing a game. You'll be hunting eggs. I'll be hunting you. Find them all and you can leave. Don't find them and you can't. Hey, I already read that. The van. Who would do this? There's a note pinned to the windshield that I've already read. The van has been destroyed. god. It's like we're back in this stupid mall. Alright, let's go use this doorknob. Alright. Alright. Gary? Tom? Other person that I don't remember your name? Oh, God. Some bugs will come in. Alright, there's the door that we need the doorknob for. Gary? Tom? Alright. Nothing creepy in here. Just a piano. Mirror that I can't see myself in because I'm a vampire. An Easter basket. Creepy. Oh, no. Should I take that to put my eggs in? Fire poker. It's a pretty good weapon. I made it to defend myself. Will I take it? Yes, of course I'll take it. Can I equip it right now? I can't. Oh, yep. Alright. I'm saying, if you BYOD, this party might not be for you. Don't bring your own doorbell. Just a piano. Just a piano. Alright. Can we open this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, we've seen 2 ghosts. Is that an Easter egg? There's something. One was upstairs. There was a room up there that we couldn't go in. Yeah, that was in the basement. Another room we couldn't go in. I guess we're going upstairs. Little boy, you better back off. I'll stab you in the head. I cannot be blamed for killing children if they run out at me like that. I don't even have a peek button in this. Didn't think you'd wake up today hoping that I had bludgeoned a demon toddler with a poker, but here we are. Alright. Let's recheck these other rooms now. I think we should probably go.
Where are the pizzas?
Gary, for God's sake!
There's something going on here. The van has been wrecked and the gate is locked.
Where's Tom?
I don't know. I can't find him either.
Ugh, must be the goddamn real estate agent.
Yeah, that's it.
I told you you'd get another $50 when we were done. Come out, you chicken shit.
Damn it, Gary. It's getting dark and this place is scary and gross. Can we finish this?
Fine. I don't know where the hell Tom is, so you're gonna have to hold the camera.
What? I don't know how to work this.
It's easy. Just hold it steady. That's about it. Okay.
Alright. I can do that.
Action.
This is Dana Turner on location. I've just been informed that we're stuck here. Someone has wrecked our van and we can't get our fucking pizza lunch promised by my producer. Is Anthony Smith, executed in the electric chair in 1985, back from the dead? And back for revenge on anyone who enters his house? Find out soon if we don't get the fuck out of here.
God damn it, Dana.
I want my lunch. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. We'll take a break.
Thanks, R-Squared.
Hey, intern girl. See if you can find where the hell Tom is.
Yeah, this is set in 1988, yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're getting this ready to air, yeah. For Easter. Make a great hiding spot. Why don't you guys look for him, alright? Can we get into the middle of this one now? No. Can't use our fire poker from that. Started watching your real videos on YouTube. Show us the entire Architects run so far. That's awesome. Thank you. This is our yearly Halloween event. You probably figured, but I don't usually dress as a chicken, as I'm sure you've noticed from YouTube. But thank you for coming in to let me know. The Easter special, where we talk about where kids got murdered a couple Easters ago. Yeah. Oh my god. We bust into the room after going AWOL for a little while. It's been a few hours wielding a fire poker. They don't even ask about the fire poker. No, why is my flashlight gotta do this? It's locked. Tom? Tom, are you in here? Can't move it yourself, alright, so we won't be able to use this. Wow, I was not expecting to actually have the change thing. Alright, well, Tom's not here. I'm sure he's not in the room where the ghost children are running to. That would be the last place Tom would be. It's locked. I don't think we have another key, you know. Alright, this is where the ghost girl ran. And one of the ghost boys. We don't have a key. Oh my god, that means the only other place we can go right now is in the basement. Why would Tom be in the basement? Unless that's the last place Tom was. Tom, why would you go to the basement? Maybe Tom's in this with Harry Potter saving this game. I was dating in the basement. I don't know why anyone's anywhere. I don't know why we're not on the road outside hiking out of here. All right, it's this room. My bad. This is the one that we got the poker from. Why don't I just bludgeon Gary? You know what? Maybe maybe the killer Easter Bunny will ally up with me. I could have just beaten Gary to death with this. Maybe Tom's out. We were outside though, right? I'm gonna check downstairs first. I really don't want to, but maybe I am the killer Easter Bunny. Never seen both of us in the same place. The murder house is getting to me. Gary? Gary? This one's sealed for some reason too. Yeah, we don't have anything new, so. Wall grabbing? Yeah, I know. They're like, it's like they're moving. Tom, Tom, are you here? I already know where Gary is, my bad. So I've got a key for that. Tom, what are you doing? This is a friggin' Blair Witch. Get out of here.
Tom, I didn't think I would find you. This is getting weird. Do you think the Easter Ripper is back?
It looks like we're stuck here.
That's a big key there,
All the doors are
Tom.
locked. Look, I found a key, but I can't figure out what it opens.
Let me see.
You take it. Maybe you can find the door. I'm going to go look for another way out.
Maybe this is the start of an adult movie. Maybe you guys are right about Gary. I'm sure it's the real crime here. McGurkin, the resub. 3 months already. Thank you, McGurkin. I appreciate it. Maybe you, Emma, the master of unlocking anything, can find where this key fits. Is it gonna be literally the door right by Tom? Surely not. Alright, it's not. Cry. 40 months. Cry. You cry? Is that a key in your pocket or just happy to see me? A little column A, a little column B. That doesn't make sense. Now we just gotta find the gatekeeper. We are the key master. Oh, is it the one for upstairs? Which is louder, the roaring outside or Tom's shirt? 2 and 11 for the conclusion. All right. Well, seems like, can we even go back outside? Nope. God, Gary, you better not come out of that door. I'll freaking kill you. Oh, this just goes in the room where we got the fire poker. My bad. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. That's the other one. Hello? Tom? Gary? The woman that I keep forgetting his name? Small children? I'm gonna stab you in the head. Come run.
Help me!
Dana!
There's somebody else in here! No!
I hope this is the right way for that key! Well, we're dead. Get out of here. I'm hitting buttons through the other game. I'm trying to crouch. God, R squared thing for the bits, I think, maybe. Alright. I'm bleeding. Why? You think Dana's okay? You guys think Dana's alright? You think Dana might be dead? No. Not Dana. We were supposed to move up to a real network together. I'm gonna go try that door again. I don't think we can go through it, but I'm gonna try before we go back up. I think Dana's gonna be... I think Dana's gonna be alright. Nope. I'm gonna look at the screen for the rest of this game. It's not scary if it's only my peripheral vision. Should you hide? No, it's fine. We don't need to hide. Why would we need to hide? It's gonna be Dana's big break. She can finally get ahead of the competition. Hey, how'd that mug get back there? I kind of want to save it, but I only have 2 more saves remaining. And why can't we get more water? Peripheral vision is OP in every game. Let's go to Ashlake. Alright. Pretty sure this isn't. Alright. Alright, so it's got to be one of those rooms upstairs, I guess. You already know that where that goes. That's where I got the fire poker. Oh, that's right. That's downstairs, my bad. It's the other door that goes. All right. How's fam? They're probably pretty good. I don't know. They're doing okay. Family's doing better than I am right now. What? Paranoia, thank you for the gift subs. Soul Blade, Elgos, True Conkin, Squid, Vicious Self, Universe, Vlox, Z Panda, Frederick, Rucappy, Scrappy Dukes. God, it's the bunny with the boots. Thank you, Paranoia. Haven't even started looking for the eggs yet. All right, where's the hiding places in here? I don't see any. Oh God! Suggesting for the 80 bits. All right, he's downstairs. There's no way he can get up here, right? Like ahead of us. So as long as you don't look back, that's the only place he can possibly be is behind us. I can't be upstairs now. Unless you got that going on. I will. Dana, are you gonna be all right, Dana? Oh, Dana, I found an egg. There's an Easter egg in the mouth. Yeah. Death egg. Hey, Joey, appreciate you. I can't read all these names right now, but Doy, thank you for the gift subs. I think that was Doy. It was Doy. All right. Thank you, Doy. Where's the key to? Oh my God, that was where it goes? I ran away from this stupid door. Get in there. Check on Gary. Screw Gary. Wait, what if Gary has an Easter egg? Oh no, I should have looked for Gary's Easter egg. Chub nuts, thank you for the bits. Hey, another pencil. We got 4 now. Well, we had 4. Alright. Alright, what else can we do here? What else can we do here? What is this? Circuit breaker or something? I don't think I need to use this. Yeah, well. Broken old stove. Can I hide in that eventually? Wait, this is where the dead kids are running to. I don't like this place. Okay, I had a key to come in here for some reason. What is that? Is that another Easter egg? A mattress. Should you hide? No, let's not do that. Dresser. Yes, search it quickly. It's a little junk. Wait, what's this? Letter opener. Letter opener. Okay. The pencils are used for saving, yeah. You go into the Harry Potter closet, and that's where you can use pencils to save. Just a normal light. Zoe cat's going crazy. I don't know why. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Alright. Can we access this? My God, she's going crazy out there. What is she doing? Broken refrigerator. Alright, I guess the reason we came in here was for the letter opener. Death egg, Easter egg, painted with the tarot card of death. Letter opener, it's pretty sharp. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where the letter opener goes. There's been a few places. I know where it should go. Right in between that bunny's eyes. Oh, the blood stays here. That's kind of crazy. I don't hear any high heels, so he's probably not here, right? Alright, we should check on Gary. Dana, you're alright, okay? You're gonna make it through this. Just trying to keep your chin up. Hold your head high, we'll get through this, Dana. We'll get through this. No, I don't want to hide. Last time I hid, it was not a good thing. Okay. Oh, that worked. Alright. A gun? A gun? Just what I need to protect myself. Alright. It has 3 bullets. That's definitely how you hold a gun. Good job. Good job. Okay. So I feel like I want to go save the game. It's an auto pistol, it's trash. That one's locked, alright. That means I need to go downstairs. We know the bunny's downstairs somewhere. Where'd we have the vision of Gary dying? Was that right there? I don't know. Alright, let's save the game. We've done quite a bit. I don't want to have to start and do that over. What's the upstairs bedroom? I can't remember. Alright. I had already opened the other drawers, yeah, earlier. There was nothing in those ones. That was the only one that was, inaccessible to us earlier. And if we're no ghost. What about a killer bunny? It seems like they've all been one-use things. But we do still have that one. And there is another... Where's the other cabinet? There's a drawer in the kitchen that we couldn't open. I'm not sure if it was locked or... Whoa. What is that? I think that's just an artifact or something. Get out of here! Yeah, there's one in the basement. I thought that had a keyhole, though. How? I just wasted 2 bullets. Am I saving for her? I don't know. Maybe myself. Which one was it that was locked? First aid. All right. Yeah, we already looked through these ones. Get out of there. Get out of there. Use the first aid on Dana, yeah. I don't remember if there was something in here we couldn't access before. This is where we got our fire poker, but she might be beyond our help. Slightly. All right. Well. Just a piano. I need to check that drawer downstairs. I think it needed a key. It wasn't just a... Man, I feel like there was one more we found somewhere that needed pried open, and I don't know where. I don't remember. I'm gonna look at these ones up here. Rooms within rooms within rooms. Is this greedful? I'm gonna go with yes. No, this is better than greedful. All right, there's a place to hide. Okay, was this one that had any that were shut? We'll just use this right off the bat. There we go. Second from the bottom. Another pencil. That's our 5th save pencil. Okay. What about this one? Is this the one we already used? I think so. Okay. Just piano your butt. So what else do we have? We still have that cup, which is kind of interesting. We're actually hurt. I don't know if I should use the med kit or not. Moving through it pretty well. Currently playing Greedfall because it's horror month. I feel for you. Does that just... I think that just... Wait, which room is this one? Right. Okay. I don't like this room because we have nowhere in here to hide. Yeah, that's where I got the pistol, yeah. Okay. Use the first aid kit on the van and get out of here. We still need to figure out how to get back there. It says can't move it myself, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. All right. Gary! No pistol? Fine. We got 5 pencils. Okay, we have not found a key to this one. All right, up there is where we got the letter opener. All right. Dana's head on spike. Let's make sure here that cabinet down there doesn't open. Okay. Yeah, we had a crowbar earlier, but we used it and it stopped working apparently. Front door's locked. Whoa, what the crap just happened there? The washer. The dryer. There was, maybe we can open the dryer too. We already opened the washer, but it also mentions something about not wanting to open the dryer. Yeah, here's the front door. Okay, and there's a drawer downstairs we also didn't open. Did you freaking go to the right one? Me? Who am I talking to? World record speed around this game is 13 minutes. This will surprise me. Alright, I'm gonna check that cabinet down here. Or that drawer. I'm also gonna check the dryer. Or washer, whichever one this is. Nope, okay. Okay, I know that drawer is in here. I couldn't try it last time because we were being chased. There it is. Alright, let's see if this works in it. It does? Alright. A magnet. Okay. Let's go ahead and Spherian Wilkman. Okay, so some interactables that we haven't been able to do anything with yet. We got the fireplace, piano. Wait, is there something else in there? It's empty now. Okay. We got the washer. This door is still locked, right? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. All right. Gotta find out where the magnet's used. Does making noise attract him? I don't know. Old fireplace. Okay. That's where we bring the eggs back to. Just a piano, it says. I don't know. I'm gonna try that as well. Yeah, we were not done with the bookshelf. Nothing abnormal, it says. I'm actually kind of curious if in the basement we can access the, oh, what is this? Hole in the floor. I see something shiny at the bottom, but I can't reach it. There we go. Oh. Hurry up! Oh, the key. Alright. Alright, we know where there's several locked doors. We know like 2 or 3 upstairs, 1 in the basement. Alright, we're gonna go try the basement door first. Just come around this corner. I'll hit you this for... Key is friendships you made along the way. Then they got beheaded. Let's get out of here. Alright, that is not the door for this one, so it must be one of those ones upstairs. I'm just gonna come around corners swinging. Alright. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should save now. We have so many of those pencils, and we just did find a key. Yeah. Before we go upstairs, let's go into the Harry Potter room and save. Saved a little bit ago, yeah, but I don't have to get the magnet and the key again. Also, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use the first aid kit before we save. I should have done that after we saved, probably. Oh well, too late now. All right. Maybe Randy will drop cargo pod that contains the key. Can only hope. Alright. Alright. Upstairs we go. Why don't you use the key? Yeah, that's not the one. Might be the one through Gary's room. Which room is this one? Gary's room. Alright, okay, this is the TV room. We still don't have the thing for the shelf. This one's Sarah, welcome in. Okay, that one's not used there. The death room. Alright, so where was the other locked door then? Okay. Wait, what if that's literally the key to the back, like the door outside? Let's try that. Might as well right here. And there was another one that leads outside from the kitchen. Let's try. Might as well before we go to the other ones. Yeah, we already read that. Yeah, those are the locked doors I remember too. And then also this one. Alright. So it's not the ones I remember. Let's check downstairs, make sure I didn't miss one. Where'd the rabbit go? I don't know. I hope we've seen... I'm sure we've seen the last of him, yeah. He'll probably never show up again. Okay, the one that we know that's locked in the basement, this does not work for it. No. There's another interactable thing that we haven't in the upstairs, like in the attic area. There was an interactable area up there that we didn't have anything for when we went up there and got the letter opener. I don't know if that's something we can interact with now. I don't think it was a locked thing though. It doesn't look like we can crawl out the way we came in. At least I didn't notice any way for us to do that. All right, so we checked the basement, checked the back door. I believe we've already gone through the piano room with what we have on right now, but might as well, it just loops around right here anyway. Piano room. Don't think a key will do anything here. Okay. I don't want to use my last bullet. What does this say when we interact? Sealed up. Just a piano. Maybe putting the egg in the basket made him calm down. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. No, I'm good. I'm good for now. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna try the attic. Trigger cutscene about hiding the prologue. Oh yeah, we shot the rabbit twice. Probably dead. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Circuit breaker or something? I don't think. Jeez. Just a normal light. Okay. All right, let's see if we missed anything up here. Search it. This is where we got the letter opener. Do we look at the rest? He bled out in the crawl space. Yeah, yeah. We won't see him again. We shot him twice. A broken refrigerator. Junk on the couch, nothing important. Wait, what's back here? Alright, nothing back here. Okay. I don't think these are interactable. Yeah, I think these are just objects, so we'll head back down. Try the stuff around the main floor. Because I thought I tried all the locked doors that we found. Maybe we do need to find a way out. Like, I really thought this is where... What? I tried that before! Did we just... We just weren't lined up well enough, I guess. Like, we were trying it from here or something. You had to be... I guess that was like a pixel over or something.
Dana is dead. Help me find an exit.
I'm taking a friggin' drink before I click another button. Thanks, R-Square, for the bits. Appreciate you. Dana's a T-Rex. We should have saved the first aid kit. No, Gary. Gary's dead. Let's search these drawers. She got in the bed super fast? Sure did. Something just killed Gary. Let's turn it back to the door. Wait a second. There's something here. Will you take the black light? Alright. Just a stupid black light. What am I going to do with this? We're going to take it upstairs. That's what we're going to do with that. Excuse me, Gary, do you have an Easter egg by chance, my friend? No, I didn't mean to clear on the door. come through here, I'll stab you. I heard another door open before I clicked on this one. He might be coming through this. He might have saw me do that. Does this reveal anything? Coming from behind the cabinet, thanks to the black right. Move it, yes. Dummy waiter. Oh god, this is such a bad idea. Write it down? Yeah, of course, obviously. We have a gun! Couldn't we shoot one of the windows open? Like, why? Y'all come out here. Alright, that's what I figured. That's where that came out. Alright. I have this poker. I can get through windows and doors with it. Where does this one go? It's locked. Don't stay there, friggin' buddy. Better not Kool-Aid man through this friggin' wall or something. Where's this blood from? Get out of here. Oh man, there's nowhere to go in this direction. You search it? Yeah, let's do that. Gotta be something that we need somewhere. Whoops. Yeah. I know. Pistol ammo. Okay. Can I ride the dumbwaiter back up? I don't know, it's a good question. Where's this one come out at? I didn't even realize this was a door at first. Oh my god. Barrett will be restrained this way. Will you take the rope? Yes. Oh, I noticed how the skeleton was placed. Sorry to take this, but I need it to get out of here. A makeshift toilet. Oh my god. No, don't come in here yet. What's happened here? Yeah, they sure did. Oh, why is my light blinking now? Makeshift toilet. Pour some water in there. Rope. I can use the rope to move the shelf, maybe. Hide under the bed? I don't think so. That one's still locked. About the gun? Nah, I'm fine. This bunny is about to be measured in millimeters. Loads gun. Alright. There was another door that I couldn't open yet. Hang on, don't kill me. I'm scratching my ear. Hang on, is there a pause? Alright. Stupid mannequin. Stupid bunny, stupid house. Stupid staircase with a stupid door. I'm not sure it actually paused gameplay. Yeah, because the music and everything was still going. I think I want to save it. Alright, we didn't get a... Wait, where's this? Why is there blood here? We'll see if we can interact with the camera. Tom's camera, it's broken, but the tape is still here. Maybe I can find out what happened to him. Take the tape. Oh, no. The TV. Alright. Yeah, I didn't end up checking. It feels like someone's holding the door shut. What? I can't go back and check the piano room? Someone holding the door shut, so I can't run back that way? Holy crap. Help me, help me, help me, it says. Ah! Ugh. What about? Can we save it? Oh, I can't even save it! What the friggin' crap? Alright. You like that part, R-Squid? I know you're a fan of spiders. Alright. Now we can save it. I would like to recheck the piano room really quick. I didn't get a chance to look at everything because I went back for the camera. I'm not sure there was anything new, but just in case, so I don't have to come back again if there was. I was gonna hate you today. Yeah, R-Squared donated the game to be played this year yet. So, you hate him as well. Oh, whoops, that was not the room I intended to go in. I guess I could have just went really, like, literally back through that door. My bad. That was the camera, yeah. Rotate the saves instead of saving the same. The boxes are now off the table. Just a piano. Okay, so there's blood here that wasn't in here last time we were here, and the boxes are off the piano. The egg is still there. Steep donation once you factor in all the therapy. Alright, let's go watch this tape. Trying to pay for the therapy. Also need to see if I can move that, that shelf with a rope or not. I don't know which one I should do first. Can we get through here now? Oh, okay. Sitting here, day drinking, watch football, watching me sweat. Spider Bunny's no longer there, if he ever was there. I don't want to watch this. I really don't want to. I can't move the stupid camera during this.
Is anyone there? I hear you. Come out.
Alright, there's where the exit is. Oh no, not Tom too! Did the killer hide something in the piano? I was like 99% sure that when I turned around, the bunny was going to be here. Oh, this is where the dumbwaiter was. Oh, I found Gary. Found Gary, guys. Alright, we found an egg. There we go. Did we beat Soma? Yes. Thanks, Gary. Wait. Hang on. Alright, no. The big bunny watches us. Its big black eyes follow me when I move. It always watches. At night we hear noises coming from the walls. First time I heard them, I got happy because I thought it was you and Mommy shouting for me, coming to save me, but it wasn't. When the shouting starts, the others cover their ears, but I try and listen. I put my head against the wall and hold my breath, but no matter how hard I try, I can't understand what they're saying. They shout and cry a lot. It isn't Mommy, and it isn't you, but it sounds like adults, and they sound sad, really sad. Did the Easter Bunny take them too? Cat's going crazy again. I don't know if you can hear him. That's the camera we already interacted with. That's downstairs. All right, piano room. Sorry. Do you need me to stop or anything? Well, Zoe's up here, like, sitting outside the door, going crazy again. I don't know if you can hear her through the stream or not. Alright. He put something in the piano, but the cover is locked. There must be another way to open it. Use the piano. I don't know what she's doing out there. Alright. I'm gonna shut the door. I'll be right back. Alright. We gotta find the sequence somewhere. We need to go to that shelf and use the rope, I bet. Alright, which room was the shelf in? Maybe we can just brute force it. I mean, eventually. Sure, the killer didn't hear that, though. Which room was that shelf in? Was it upstairs? James. I appreciate it. Oh god, we're doing our Halloween event right now, but I still appreciate it. Thank you. You can hide, yeah, but I don't want to. Last time we hid, it went badly. I think that shelf was upstairs, the dresser. I don't remember which room, though. I'm sure he's gone. It's just the wind. Wait, where'd Gary go? It's bugging out. Gary's flopping around everywhere. Can't even see him. Was there a number on that wall? There was stuff written on that wall that wasn't before. Hang on. I don't think so. No, that stuff was written there before, right? There's graffiti all through the house. I don't see any clear numbers. All right, let's go find that drawer. 27. The one key you can't even hit though. So I don't know. All right. Anyway, we can go back. Gary needs to chill out. All right, let's see if this is where the rope is used. Yep. Sure this won't cause any noise. Hey, we found the bathroom. Ah, this is what those 2 locked doors are. Okay. Oh, no, you leave the lights on. Yes, we should search the cabinet. At least the bunny can't get in here because all the doors are locked, right? That makes sense. I have a reflection because, again, I am a vampire. Should you search the cabinet? Yes, you should search the cabinet. I took the bandages. We can use that on Gary. Gary's gonna be just fine. Should I search the cabinet? Yes. This part you had to help someone else on. Oh no, there's no toothbrush for me to throw in the toilet in this game? Tall cabinet. Should you search it? It's on top, too. Look at the TV for you. Hey, we found the real estate agent. Alright. I mean, you know, that's too sad for him. Real sad, but... There's something up there. All the videos on YouTube, it gives you anxiety, may never catch up. Suffer from completionism. Well, this month will give you some time to catch up, Banana, yeah. There won't be any new RimWorld content on Twitch this month. Something up there. It's good to be in the bond. I haven't. Entering it right now won't do anything really because I'm not going to be playing it for a while. I'll reset the queue again before we start again. I kind of want to shoot that and see if I can get it down that way, but... Alright, what other tools do we have right now? Justice egg. An Easter egg painted with the tarot card of justice. Hanged egg. Alright. We don't have a rope anymore. We already used it. You can't even aim up. Maybe we don't need to do anything in here yet. Do the poker. Man dressed as chicken is way scarier than Murder House. You say so. So we still didn't get the code for the, why can't I interact with this? So I didn't get the code for, the piano. Maybe we should take these 2 eggs to the basket. Basket was in the basement? Can't remember which room had the... No, it was in piano room. Yeah, piano room. That's right. Piano room. So that was all on the first floor. Dude, you need to chill out, alright? I think Gary is still screwing up. Every now and then I see the chain. Yeah, it's still screwed up. You see that? Every now and then I see the Gary corpse chain flying around me. Sounds screeched out. There's something not right with the doors and walls jiggling around. Yeah, that's the least of this house's problem, but yeah. Alright, so we gotta figure out what we need for the piano. I don't think we can hit the 1 key. What was the numbers that were on the wall, though? 181 or 187? Maybe it was 787. Maybe that wasn't a 1? Because we... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try 787. The only numbers on here are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go on Cardew. It has been a long time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 4 through 10 are available. Have we seen any writing anywhere else? She calmed down finally? Alright, and what items do we have? We still have the opener. Okay. Oh man, was there stuff written on the... There was another place with like graffiti and stuff. Wait, maybe we should look upstairs. Maybe the blacklight revealed some extra writing that we haven't seen. There are other numbers on that wall up there too. I wish this wasn't screwing up. I don't want to have to reload the game, but Gary's corpse is missing, and that's because it's invisible and flying around us all the time. And every now and then we see a little bit of Gary and the chain floating around. Maybe that's part of the horror effect, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go check. I did put the eggs in the basket yet. Where is the camera? We don't know where his whole body is. We know that something got put in the... Yeah, the chain's still going crazy. We haven't found his body yet, but we did find the tape where something was put in the piano after he was killed. I'm gonna check that upstairs room where the black light is, because we didn't really get to check much, right? We were getting chased, so we went through that pretty quickly. Yeah, I really wish this... Christ. You opened the curtain, and I looked over to let the line in, and when I looked back, I turned my mouse, and I spun into the rabbit. Now I'm being beaten. I'd rather not die. Is Mod Wife the rabbit? Oh, God, I hope not. Ow. You think the rabbit will learn about the basement ruse by now? What crap? Am I missing my head? He's right there. All right, we're looking for numbers. Oh, we didn't go in that one. Or was that the one I tried that was a lot before? Oh, it's another one. The blonde girl is gone. Gracie won't stop staring at the big bunny on the wall. Randy says the chocolate eggs make us sleepy. Not going to eat tonight. Randy told me to memorize this song. I don't know what he means. I wrote it down. 888-355-3-1212-1010-8. Does someone want to keep that in the chat for real, or do I need to write it down? Both, maybe? 888-3-553-1212-1010-8. Thank you. You wrote it down too. Thank you. I can't get around you. Yeah, let's stop and read the note. I wanted to check the drawers in there. It's locked. Oh, crap. Thanks for bits. Appreciate that. All right. 888. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 3 is blank. And so is 12. Can't hit the black parts. What do bits do? They're donations. Let's include those in the count, but you can't click them, but we can... 1, 2, 3. Let's go back in. Alright, let's try that. We can still count them. Starting here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's the side hill puzzle? Every bit that you see donated is a penny for me, and some people do it so that, well, there's lots of reasons to do it. You can also get free bits in places, and some people don't want like their information going through the PayPal and whatnot. That doesn't help at all. All right, so. It's 4 eggs. Unlock the exit. Now what do I do? Is there anything I haven't checked? All the eggs have been placed. There's still a locked door in the torture chamber. Man, I wish that Gary thing wasn't screwing up. What? James, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Very much appreciated. Did you say you don't know how you got the bits? Alright. Should we save? We only have 1 pencil left. Alright, let's do it. You have no clue where you got them from? Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll just find 1,500 again sometime. No, thank you. I do appreciate it. I have nowhere to heal either. Alright. Choose the safe. No, lots. So like I said, everyone is a penny, so 1,500 is 15 bucks. 15 bucks. So yeah, it's quite a bit of bits. What? Can we reload to see if it fixes the Gary bug? Maybe that fixed it. Can't tell in here. Alright, so what haven't we checked then? You have 1 bit. It's now mine. Thank you for the bit. So where haven't we been then? I wonder if that... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think there might be another room in that torture area. We also didn't get to finish checking the room that we were in. So command for the bit donations for this? Exclamation alerts, yep. Yeah, the fireplace is still sealed. Hello, that's an interesting way to be a cat. Figure out the piano, yes. Alright, we know there's a gun in here. Where is it? Someone left a gun out here. I hope it still works. Take the shotgun. Hey, Zoe. We got 4 shots in this thing. Okay. See if there's anything else in here. That's an interesting way to hold that. Don't unplug anything, please, cat. Stream goes down right here. Name. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dave.
Tom?
That's right. It was quiet. Innocent Tom. Harmless. Walk all over him, Tom. Mama's boy, Tom. Well, I did. I killed them all.
But why?
To avenge my brother. Anthony wasn't the Easter Ripper. I was. He turned himself in to save me. I thought I could control the urge to kill, but it's back. And now, I'm going to kill you!
The lurk screwing up again? Or came in like halves. Oh, our square, thank you for the 300 bits. Against lock tight. Double tap. Well, I can't point the gun down. It's impossible. I can't. I swear I got a lot of people in chat also, it seems like. Is his body gone? That gate's locked also. I don't wanna use the bullets in the gun. Let's swap this out. Just boss go. I think we're really close to dying too. I couldn't. You can't aim the gun down. I was thinking about shooting the rest of the way, but I couldn't aim the gun down. It doesn't let you. All
right. You can't kill me. I'm the Easter Ripper.
The mullet is back! GG. Mullet boy was a zombie.
Chicken strips!
Ah, chicken strips without jumping. That name, thank you for the bits. Odd game. I think the biggest jump was actually in the prologue. Corpse Party? No, I have not played that. I don't know what Corpse Party is. Ugh. We beat Murder House at 4:20 p.m. We're gonna wait till these credits are done because you never know. Soma had an after credits thing. You're welcome. I made it. Do you know if there's anything after the credits? Does anyone know? Thank you, Clement Pinchouts. Fatal Mason, really good job. Michael Silgaro, great job. Disease Duloops. Drew Lindsay, Darkside 95, Heather Ann, Tired Ghost, Benedetto Kakuza, good job, good job. Need more Moida house. Moida. It's taking us 69 minutes to beat. A little bit longer than that. Yeah, a little bit longer. Wonder how long we were recording that. I had to get up a couple times too. About 3 hours. Almost exactly what I figured it would take. About 3 hours. That was a messed up game. It's a messed up game. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We gotta see if there's something after the credits. Can't rush it. Which game is next? I think Man and Medan is next. Expedition Games is in order. Lots of contribution to this game, yeah. Lots of things. Expedition Games will show the list for this event. And I think Man and Medan is next, which I've been looking forward to playing for a long time. Let's see. Yeah, Man and Medan, then Song of Horror, Layer Sphere, Remothered, Silver Chains, and Visage. Waiting for the sun. That would be some interesting music. Put the RimWorld ending on here. Man, there's a lot of people that contributed to this. Twitch has commands. It's per channel. It just depends. So I have a channel bot set up that has a bunch of commands for it. So that's my bot. I think there was a wall you had to go through. I went through a wall. Are you talking about the one behind? There was, well, I don't know. Was there something I missed? I think we got, what, like 6 pencils the whole way? I think I did miss a door downstairs. Maybe another I didn't get to open the shelf in the one chamber because he came in. Special thanks. I'm glad we waited through the credits. There's Gandalf. Might have been extra bullets. We didn't die. Special thanks for me for buying this game for me. Yes, thank you, R-Squared. How to gift me a Steam game? Paranoia? Oh, sorry, I missed that. You can add me on Steam. It's the same name on there as on here. So there's 2 ways. You can either send me the key, like if you buy it through Humble Bundle. Expedition Humble, if you buy them through there, it'll give you a game key. You give me that and I can just redeem it. Or you can add me on Steam, add members, everything, and I'll accept the request, and you can gift it through that way. How do we gift a Steam game? Most common is a key, just a game key through like Humble Bundle, but you can get that link through Expedition Humble if you'd like. Oh man, this game has a lot of credits. Is it just looping him? That feels like so many. Surely it's just looping them, right? Puppet combo.
Cut. Brilliant.
Oh, there is. There is an afterward.
Congratulations, guys. That's a wrap. A wrap? That ending doesn't make any sense. Well, it's a wrap anyways, because our house rental ends tomorrow.
Oh, I can control.
Can I put the mic down now?
What do you think?
I think it's stupid.
Hey, how would I know Nick would skip town 2 days before we wrapped up the shoot?
But Tom? He's not even tall enough to be the killer.
Don't worry about it. No one's going to notice.
I would hate to have to edit this piece of shit.
Clapping the clapper is my job. All day. Clap, clap, clap. It's enough to drive you crazy.
You didn't see this part? It was all just a movie. There was never any killer. We were just playing through a movie. Look, Gary's fine.
What's wrong with you?
Ugh, too many pizzas.
How many did you eat?
3?
Slices?
No, pizzas. I was bored. Not much left to do since I died.
Well, good news then. It's over.
Ugh, thank God. Maybe someone could give me a ride into town off this hell set.
You know people really got killed in this house.
That's just a rumor.
Turns out we were only halfway through the game. I still have a flashlight? Talk to Mullet Boy.
I like turtles.
Do you like my makeup? It's really good, Justin.
Can't wait to get out of this sticky soup. Can't wait to get out of this sticky soup.
I like turtles. I wonder if this is all it is, just literally. You can run around and talk to these people. Go back now. Alright, we'll try the door to the house. Understand that reference? I like turtles. We can go back in the house? Is this just so you can, like, go explore the rest of stuff, or... I don't know how much of this I should actually do. Like, look around and do.
Any more pizza?
Nah, your buddy Dan finished it up.
I'm starving.
There's plenty of gelatin salad.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
It's not that bad.
Gelatin salad. Something there has to be some... Hey look, it's the bunny costumes. Stacked boxes, nothing abnormal. Yeah. All these Easter Ripper costumes, a few are missing.
Weird what happened to Nick, huh?
Who?
The guy who played the Easter Ripper?
Oh, that guy? He was a weirdo. He didn't say anything to me the whole shoot.
What's next to the fridge? I think it was, or isn't it saved anymore? I think it was just a, like a cleaner thing. Whoops. I'm gonna go through the other door. Gary's still flying around even though he's alive in the trailer. Yeah, it was just a cleaner or something. Alright. Alright, still freaking out. I don't have a weapon or anything either. So it turns out there's actually something else. It's like... kind of crazy I can go back to all this, though. We can even go down... So we can check if we missed that... If we did miss a room down here or not. Alright, that was the final room right there.
Skeletons?
Friggin' Ronald!
Yeah, real sick.
Thank you. It took me so long to pose them.
That's the door I missed.
I have so much to do down here.
What's that face? Alright, this is the only door we didn't manage to go down. It was still locked. So this is the room we didn't get into. So Seems to have died from the colds. Skeleton of a toddler in its crib. It looks to have died of starvation. That's alright, these aren't real skeletons, so. He visited again. No one saw him, but we woke up and there was a big basket of eggs. I was so hungry I nearly forgot to take the wrapping off. We all took big bites, but the blonde girl, when she took her bite, her mouth was covered in blood. She dropped the egg, and inside the chocolate, the Easter Bunny had played a trick and put sharp razor blades. There was a lot of blood, and she wouldn't stop screaming. And the walls started to laugh at her. What a creeper. Sick freak. Ronald, get out of here. Alright, can we check these drawers that we missed? Alright, we didn't get to check these drawers. There was another pencil. Okay. So. Didn't miss much by not opening that. Alright, we might as well check upstairs too, see if there's any more NPCs hanging out to jump out and scare us. Can we still go through this one? No. Can we go up the dummy waiter? No. So is there an actual ending to this after credits part as well? I don't want to know it. But I'm just like, I don't want to run around forever if there's... Oh my god, there was a child crying somewhere. There is. I heard crying. All right. I'm gonna check all these rooms. Nothing new in here. What's going on, Bingy? Welcome in. Should hide? No, there's no reason to hide anymore, right? There's the hole in the wall. Can we go back through that? Dana's still decapitated. Yeah, that's good. This is still playing. Is there a room I didn't go to downstairs? Whoa, what is happening? I'm bugging out. Gary's still flying around. Gary launched stuff. Alright, let's check outside out the front, I guess. You'd think things like this would make the Gary bug stop happening, but... Alright, this just leads to Ronald's. Should I go in those other ones? Yeah, we've already gone in those. Alright. Was there another door in the basement? Perhaps the real murder was the pieces Gary ate along the way. I think you might be right about that. Is there any room that we didn't go back to? I mean, obviously we haven't tried the front door again, but... It's the front door. I definitely heard a Child cry. Another trailer. Hello. It's a interesting way to sit. Wow, look at you. You're like a yogi or something.
What are you doing?
Rehearsing for my next role.
What's that?
Bikini Babes on Werewolf Planet. I play Queen Zion.
I can't wait to play that game.
Exciting.
Want to help with the part?
Sure. Queen Zion. We caught the Bikini Babes sneaking into the palace.
Well, what do you have to say for yourselves?
We didn't mean to. We don't even know how we got onto this planet.
Silence! You think I'm a fool? Take their bikinis. Bikini Babes, you'll have to settle for just babes.
That's gonna be a good playthrough.
You were great.
Go in the old hentai library. Needs more tentacles. Oh, now she's magically back on her seat. All right, so where should we go? Someone said there was an actual ending to this post-credit thing. Where should we go? I don't have my keys. Must have dropped them somewhere. No pause, 100% Bikini Babes. No reason to leave. I'm just going to run through the woods. All right. Drop my keys somewhere. Well, holy crap, that could be anywhere. Yeah, Gary's still glitching, even though he wasn't ever dead. All right, let's look around here. Nothing in here. Can't go in there anymore, right? Nope. Do we go back to the which room? You mean the original Gary room or the like hanging up dead Gary room? Hanging up dead Gary room? You can still hear it here. It's bugged still. It's like a note. Read it. Wait, we never read this? Oh no, we read that. All right, yeah, that's the one right there. All right. So I don't know where else to go. Where are our keys? I need to get in the car. Get out of here. Could not hold Gary's fervor for pizza. Yeah, I'm good with it. Sure. Maybe back where the producers were. See the bathroom. We already did the upstairs. I still feel like it has something to do with the basement. There's that hole. We're gonna use that hole. Should I search it? I can still search all these. I mean, these are things that I searched during, but I don't know if they're different now, you know? We already talked to you. That's the piano room. Murder House 2, the search for Sarah's keys. Hey guys, you see my keys? Yeah, that's still super bugging out. Yeah, if anyone has any idea of any other places I haven't revisited since the after credits thing, let me know. And it won't let us do this one, right? Nope. Check the basement again. That's where I heard the kid, so that's the... It seems like that's... There should be something new there. As much meat as you can get and some red onions. That does sound good. Maybe the keys didn't spawn until I ended up triggering it by going to the car. Yeah, that could be too. Alright, let's look around. Drive's empty now. This scene was added after the fact. It was added this April. So that's why you haven't seen it. That's where we originally came through. I guess we're gonna have to go in those other two torture rooms. We didn't go in those after this. We went in this one. Aha. Will you take the car keys? Yes. And finally go home. I'm sure no one will be in the back seat. That's what I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't want to know. But it feels like that would be the good extra ending. The call's coming from inside the car. Yeah, I don't remember. I might have just passed those up before, but I don't remember there being a shiny spot there. Of course, we had just gotten over the whole jump scare of that guy popping out and being like, "Did you like my skeletons?" That freak. So I very well could have just missed it. Then you don't get a sequel.
Let's party! And then clean up. Let's party! And then clean up.
I like turtles.
They're just saying the same things. Yeah.
Did you guys have to ruin all of these costumes?
I think I ate too much of the gelatin salad.
We're finally free. Worst shoot ever.
All that hard work finally paid off.
Shot about 30 selection movies this year. Maybe it's time to retire.
I'm too tired to dance from holding the mic all the time.
Gelatin salad sounds like Rake's food. Rake's would have fit in really well in like the 70s, huh? She doesn't look too tired. That's what I was thinking. She's just too tired. That's not what her body's saying. Which one was my car? You don't have your keys? What? Yeah, you do. All right, well, that's the end of that. They all lived happily ever after, till the end of their days, like hobbits. I see it. I already see it in the back seat.
Cool.
All right, the true ending. Hello? And then this video game is a genuine first generation copy produced on behalf of and with the approval of Vague Scenario LLC. Chapter 2. Please adjust tracking for best picture quality. All right, that was it. For real that time. GG! Now I can stop the recording. All right, we done. We did it. Never have to play that again. Hey, we ended right around when I was one in today, so it worked out pretty well. That was an interesting game. I was a little worried about it at first with the mall part, the prologue, where I like couldn't hardly control them at all. But I'm glad we went into first person. I think I made it better overall. So I think the first person is scarier in those games in general too, especially when like you're getting hunted by whatever the thing is. You have to defend yourself or whatever. Anyway, that's it for me today. I do have to take my normal days off this week, so I actually have a drive I have to do on Tuesday. Actually, 2 drives. And then tomorrow I'll be doing some work. So anyway, this will continue on Wednesday. Wednesday at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. This will continue with the blind playthrough of Man of Medan. It is a game I really like the games from the developer. I don't know anything about this one. I've only seen the trailer. But we will be doing that one on Wednesday at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. And if you miss it, if you want to watch it on YouTube, it'll go up on YouTube as well. So, all right, guys. R Squared, thank you for gifting me the game. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for being here during it. It was a fun start to this event. And next week is going to be even crazier. So the games just ramp up. We always start with the ones that aren't quite as scary and then ramp up from there. You can see the list of Exclamation Games, or you can always check the Discord. But anyway, thank you guys for an awesome stream week. I will see you again Wednesday morning, 9:15. It's Modwife. You can't tell. She could beat me and you would never know. Anyway, she's beating me. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you Wednesday morning at 9:15 a.m. with Man of Medan.